What? What? This is a compound we died at. Did he? Hold the fucking phone here. I shot him here. His box is here. I shot him here. I first seen him here. What? What? What just happened? Moved. Hold on. Let me get in there.
He hates it.
Mwah. Hi, Robo. There, look, right there is where I want to sit. Oh, you eat my finger! Don't eat my finger. I don't know if I would have the patience to do a big Lego thing like that.
Like build it on stream?
Yeah, that's what Smith was doing today. He's building like a ship in a bottle.
Chatting for a while. I see. Ship in a bottle.
It's like a shit in a bottle.
Guys, I heard that's what guys who don't get laid do.
Fair. It's fair.
Sorry, that was me.
Down, because I'm not sure if it's working. Every day the FanaLab program auto starts on my Windows, and normally I see the wheel. I can't see a doctor if that's true. If this stream lasts more than 4 hours, please call a doctor. But yeah, I open up the software. Good. Real good. You don't have that email? Wow. What a friend you are. Get a McRib, oh, baby. Was that wasn't a dick shape. How's that a dick shape? Your dick look like this? Did things disappear for you as well? Oh god, I'm watching.
The guy on the rock that I called out. Oh, there's a guy like right there. Ah!
I'm watching pans go in the air.
There's a guy right here too.
I was literally watching the pan. I didn't know there was people there.
That fucking pan went. Play it again. Did somebody fucking clip it?
Did it like your pan or my pan?
Robo's got a motorcycle. I'm gonna ride with Robo. We gotta do the jump.
Oh my god. I kind of want to jump out midair. Will you guys pick me up?
Let's do it. Yes. No, what? This isn't a jump.
Oh my god.
Pick me up. Don't hit that sign. Woo! Let's go. Should we ready to play in like an hour and a half? All right. Yeah, Pat. We're doing like a podcast thing right now. Uber Matt invited me to talk about like the battle royale, like what we think's gonna be and stuff like that.
Did you get that now?
No. Yes, I did. There we go. You fill my spot, phony. Yeah, Pat. Like I said, Uber. I think will be fine. Let you play. This is more his thing, but yeah. They said it's me, Uber, Salty talking about it right now. I think Jeeves is coming in for a little bit just to talk.
I hope so. I don't know if he'll get to or not because it's his birthday and he's doing stuff with the family. But I think the last he told me, he said, I'm not going to be available. So I'm hoping he gets to, he might get to join, but I'm not sure. When we get to playing, I don't, if somebody wants to join, that you've got somebody who wants to join, I'm totally down for that.
Okay. Can you hear me right now?
Tonzo, hey Uber, do you think a monitor arm is worth it? I've got I think everybody's setup is different, Tonzo. They've got Panzers. So Plow, you played Firestorm. What about the looting? Did you have that opinion of the looting? Was the looting pretty rough?
I hated it. Yes.
What about it? Because it looks like pretty standard, like E to pick up and things were laying on the ground. Was it just hard to register picking stuff up?
It was hard to register, and the thing that was really tough was it would just all spawn in like a little circle, and it was all too close together. So like my biggest complaint about it was, you know, in PUBG we can go into a menu and kind of like scroll down and pick up things we want. This you had to hover over. So like because things were so close together, it was very hard to pick up what you wanted.
The map looks interesting. The world, I mean, I think DICE creates the best worlds, like the environments and everything. Somebody shot him with a Panzer.
Thank you, Nikki.
Ty, this isn't PUBG. No, it's not, Ty. Yeah, I think we got everything set up. I think the only real awkward thing is going to be the way I've got Discord set up. I'm going to have all three people in there before I use that scene so that y'all can see their cameras properly. I hope that works out. I might have to fiddle with that just a little bit. So that right there, seeing people and how good some of the foliage is.
Yes.
That could be really difficult, right?
Yep. It was.
I'm curious as to how that's going to play out.
See how like right now when that guy was looting right there, I don't know how far I am behind. Like everything was so close, and like see how like you had to hover over, he had to go left to right there. It is a pain in the ass when you were in the middle of a gunfight or like, you know, someone's kind of shooting around you. You know, it was just
there's no menu option, right? Like in PUBG.
No menu option.
So they did have healing. So it looks like they have healing, right?
Yeah, there was definitely
like there was health. You didn't like regen health.
No.
I'm on the PC right now, just watching YouTube. Mouse. Just watching a old Jack Frags video right now. This is what the old Firestorm was in Battlefield 5. So this was EA DICE's Battle Royale before. So this is kind of like, there are a lot of questions. So like, we don't know that any of this is going to translate to the new Battlefield. That's the new BR.
I'll give you a free one too. How
Tuesday.
About that?
I think it's
a free one for you.
Pretty much. Beautiful game. BF6 doesn't come close. You think this is prettier than the Battlefield 6? I never played this one, but I think they create the best worlds out there, the best environments, hands down.
So loving.
But just the lighting, the visuals look so good. it still has like the glary of the sun, which a lot of people complain about now in Battlefield.
Mm-hmm. The
Like
one
it's
thing
how
that
the brightness is kind of a problem sometimes.
Firestorm did really well, in my opinion, was
Uh-huh.
I'm a huge fan of the circles on Firestorm. I don't know if you've seen how they work or not.
Mm-hmm. That's why I was looking at it.
So they have their obviously their one map, and instead of having the whole map open, before you jump, there was a predetermined circle. And they cut off like a quarter of the map. I really, really, really like that, and I wish other BRs would implement that, because it forced you to go to places where sometimes you never go.
Yeah.
What up, Carl?
Yeah, I like that. The BR gameplay has already been leaked on YouTube. Yeah, I have. Yeah. I try to not. I try to avoid that as much as possible, I guess.
I haven't seen it yet. Holy shit, is this thing good?
What did you redeem, Tonzo? Oh, you're talking to Plaid.
Yeah. You redeemed the fuck you. You should be able to redeem it more than once.
It has a lot more color than 6. You think 6 is a little like pastel?
You got tooth pulled today.
A little bland. Really?
That shit hurts.
How does that feel?
Ugh.
You're gonna be doing a lot of talking. Are you gonna be able to?
No. Carl in chat got tooth pulled.
Oh, okay. I want to go back to that zone. Look at this zone. How this looks so.
Yeah. See that?
This
how it already has a circle.
Yeah. Okay.
So like technically, like to the right of that, and probably left
you
of it,
can play in that.
No,
you can play in that.
You can't play outside of it. It's like instant death almost.
But like right, an instant death zone, which is I love that. But depending on where that pre-circle was, you could have played like the area that's outside the pre-circle could have been played if the circle was different. No.
Oh yes. If it was different, yeah.
Yeah. So that it was part of the playable map, but the circle dictates that you can't
go there. Yeah. So like,
all right.
What I equated it to when we were playing Firestorm is like Miramar is a great example. Like I think what's the town in the very bottom left? Valdemar, I think.
Valley de Mar, yeah.
Yeah. I very rarely ever go there, and there's like little towns like outside of that to the left.
Ready?
Yes.
And I never go there because it's just like so far outside the map, and like the circle very rarely goes over there. I don't ever want to jump there off the start, but like in Firestorm, it had that stuff where, you know, since the circle was over that way, it was like, okay, yeah, I'll take a chance and I'll explore it over there. You know, I know I'm not going to get screwed by a circle on the other side. Painkillers are awesome.
That's kind of a cool way. Like he opened that up. It took some time and set off an alarm, and he got in a tank. Like that's interesting.
Trying a new drink tonight, and I really, really like it. You don't really drink, do you?
I do actually. Well, I'm gonna try this tonight. Since we're just chilling. This is what Ginger got this for me.
When I was Redemption. Ooh.
Yeah.
You know about Redemption?
Yeah, it's Templeton, right?
Yeah. So what's cool about that is have you ever heard of MGP in whiskey or bourbon? So MGP is a very, very, very large distillery in Indiana. They actually produce a lot of the big name, well, not big name, but a lot of other distilleries buy their whiskey from them. So they make it, and other people buy it, and then they, put it in barrels at their place, whatever. But MGP is really good stuff. Templeton is actually their like house brand, but that stuff's good.
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah.
cool. That's cool.
Rain,
This is a
sorry.
moment.
Rain, it
Bits
worked.
need to play the ginger
Thank
clip.
you.
Well, guess what?
I don't
We
have an
got this
alert
right
for it,
here.
though.
I think it's gonna work.
Thank you, Rain. RJ, the Iowa whiskey. It's Indiana, not Iowa, right?
TTP driving is weird to me. It gives such a huge advantage to cars that Warzone
Does it
was in
does
the
it give you
circle
an
while people
alert?
just driving around in trucks. Yeah, Mouse, it might be. I'm not gonna get slobber knockered or anything.
Does it say
my
anything
God, look
on
at
the
that
like
zone, guys.
actual channel that you've been rated?
You're
Chicken.
taking the first 10 feet, I think,
Oh,
is
chicken
damage,
meal. I
right?
can make
And
that
then
work.
it's-
Oh yeah, look at that. Rain Dancer and their viewers just joined. I did not get oh, your blood. Oh shit, I didn't know blood.
That's crazy. That's gonna be so cool.
Rain, so I think there's a way for me to do it
I'm
in
guessing
streamer
it's gonna
bot.
look better than that.
But yeah,
it might
I
not.
know I had no clue until you said something.
I feel like there will be an improvement.
Well, this is officially the highest
Shinj,
I've
thank
ever
you for
had
the alert.
concurrent right now. That's officially the highest I've ever had. Yeah, chicken. I can make that. Actually, I'll do it right now. All right, chicken. Good. Try
I
it
like
now.
their mini map. I like the way that.
If you figure out, let me know how to get alerts sorted out for you.
Seeing
Too.
the-
Okay.
See, I don't know. I like. It feels very nice. You know,
It should work on
it's
YouTube now.
clean.
Thank you, Rain.
I think the movement's going to be a little bit
So
faster than
what
what
we're
I'm
going to
seeing
be doing
on
here
though.
is
Don't you think? On the new one, Plow.
I'm sorry. Say it again.
Do you think the movement's going to be faster than what this is? What we're seeing in this?
No, I don't think so because the movement in Battlefield 5 was this. It was faster. This
Okay.
that movement was on par with what the game was.
Yeah.
I think it would be disadvantageous for them to change the movement speed of the game.
I have nipples, Greg. Could you milk me?
Or I don't know if, well, I shouldn't say the coding because they can do it, but I don't think it's
Right.
worth their efforts to do it just to change it for a BR.
Yeah. Right.
Me sound serious is
There's a-
funny. Sorry, I'm
Salty's late. What else is new?
streaming.
He
on
said he
YouTube
might
as well.
be. He might be a little bit. He told me he might be a little bit late.
That's fine. No worries. Yeah, Rain, I'll look into
Let's
it.
try to get to the end of the game here.
There's a way you can. Let me see if I can. So like this is my streamer bot that. I wonder if. Is there a trigger
Is there
for
any place that we've gone underwater on the new Battlefield? can't remember.
not a ton, no. I don't think you can go underwater. You can walk on water.
Thanks for the raid of one Carl
You
underscore.
can
Carl,
walk
thank you
on
for raid.
water? Really? Oh well. Okay. Yeah, like puddles and stuff. Okay.
Yeah. I don't think you can actually get underwater anywhere though.
Was that a care package I saw in the air?
Yeah, they had
In
care
a-
packages.
in-
Yeah.
They have care packages.
I don't see a trigger for YouTube for raids. I'll ask in the streamer bot community. I don't see anything here. I'll have to look. But anyway, what we're doing
And you can
tonight
carry a
is,
Panzerfaust and 2 guns. Wow.
is Uber Matt invited me to kind of talk about
Was there a Zeppelin in this? I have no idea.
there's actually more in Twitch.
I think that I saw helicopters, right? Were there like little
Um,
helicopters that you could fly?
I don't remember the helicopters, no. That you could fly.
I saw
anyway.
like I saw like something. You looked like a helicopter airplane hybrid type thing.
For like the like an hour or so, Uber Matt invited me and Salty Branzito. We're going to talk about Battlefield. Kind of do like what Rain used to do.
He's carrying 3 rockets. Jesus.
With like the Barrel Rollers podcast, we're going to be talking about like what we're excited for the Battle Royale. What's kind of going to be, we think is going to be different from PUBG. Kind of look at it from like a PUBG perspective for what Battlefield is. So yeah, you actually heard me talk somewhat serious.
I was hoping the circle would get closer.
Yeah, this is gonna be the podcast type thing. We're waiting on one guy to do it. But yeah, Uber Matt's the guy like kind of hosting this or whatever.
I've kind of watched a little bit through this before, but I knew and I'd heard that things had gotten leaked before, but I try to stay away from leak stuff. What up, Sheep? How are we doing?
Thank you again, Rain.
Sheep frag off. Sheep
Rain,
frag
what
off.
did you
All right.
What did you have to do to get Partner on YouTube? I mean, not that I really have not tried to grow my YouTube. I've just thrown streams up. I haven't like advertised or anything like that.
Salty said, "I'll be on in a few." All right, let's pull this up. We got the top of Plow's scene there. Hold on. Let me see if I can work this out. There's his hands.
I'll stand up. I don't got pants on, so I probably shouldn't stand up.
Oh, there he is.
500 subs and maybe 3K watch hours.
See, the problem is if I change this now, it's going to be different whenever Salty gets in here.
Let's just let it be for a couple minutes then.
I wonder.
Anyway, while I was saying what this new drink I'm trying, Minute Maid spiked vodka, pink lemonade. Oh my God, is this shit good? I just bought it today.
Minute Maid vodka.
Yeah, it's real good. I love anything lemonade. I'm a sucker for lemonade. It's really good.
We gotta move Plow over a little bit here. Let's see.
You had 500 for a while and then needed to watch time. Also, a few. Okay.
Over off of the chat.
That doesn't sound too bad.
All right, Sheep. It's going good, Sheep. It's going good. We're waiting on Salty to pop in. We're gonna do some chatting with Plow and Salty about some BR, Battlefield BR. If y'all have got any questions in chat, throw them up. If you want to, I've got a section in. You're here. All right, hold on.
The right amount of Plow.
Pop in the Discord for me, buddy. What up, monkey? I got the right amount of Plow in that window.
What are you doing to me? It's 11:04 a.m. You feel like it? Cricket. Listen, you can't day drink unless you start in the day.
I think I'm gonna turn on my other light. I don't have quite enough light in here.
That's a big brain move right there. What up, monkey?
Should I shave my face clean? Kirkle. I don't know, dude. I don't know about that. I like your beard. I like your face, Kirkles, with your beard and all.
Let me get.
Right. Hey, it works. Yay! There's Plow.
Hey. Made cricket drink at 6 a.m. Listen, I'm never gonna say I've not put bourbon in my coffee before, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes.
When does the BR come out? It is rumored to be coming out Tuesday.
This Minute Maid vodka,
the 28th, I do believe.
It's only 5%, so it's not terrible, but Man, does it taste really good. It's probably a sugar bomb though. I'm probably gonna feel because like I've cut out a lot of sugar.
Cheers,
the
guys.
past,
We're gonna
like
make the first pour from
5,
this
6 months.
Templeton rye that Ginger gave me.
So I'm probably gonna feel that sugar rush here in a little bit.
Kind of thinking shaving it all off for no shave November, then I'll let it regrow. Really? About time you open that, Kirkles. I'm not a heavy drinker, okay? I'm not a heavy drinker by any means.
Look at this. I broke out the blue light for you. Something I haven't done in months.
Wow, I feel
The
special.
blue backlight.
Do
Not that it
you,
makes
do you
much of
look
a
better with
difference.
the blue?
I don't know. I'll turn it off. There you go. I kind of like it better
Yeah, I
with
think
the
the
blue.
blue. Yeah, the blue light looks better with it on. Yeah, I think it
I mean,
does.
not that it's like a big difference, but
Blue, that's nice.
What up, Salty?
Nothing. Just chilling. Just got done eating dinner, and here I am.
Got done eating a little bit.
Yeah, had some barbecue pork. It's delicious.
Yum. Salty's been eating good. I'll tell you that. He was telling me everything that he had last night. Oh my God.
Yeah, we went to a nice steakhouse last night, and we ate good.
Yeah.
We drank good, and we ate good.
Yep. So guys, I want to get started here. Thank you all. First of all, thank you all. Salty, if you am I on mute? Do I need to mute?
no,
Hello?
I hear you.
Okay.
No, I hear you.
Okay, perfect.
They're
They're
muted,
muted for stream. Okay, hold on.
You on Discord audio then?
Yeah, hold on. I got it fixed. All right, there we go. You should be able to hear them now. Sorry about that, guys.
Well, I just realized I can flip
changed scenes.
multiple people off now.
What?
Everybody gets
you
it.
got everybody. Yeah, everybody gets the bird. I actually gave somebody the bird like this week. It's the first time in years I genuinely gave somebody the bird, and I don't know. It was like my kids were with me, and I was like, wow. Yep, can hear them voices. Perfect. Thank you, guys. All right, so I want to get started. Salty, if you want them to see your face, if you'd like to share your cam, I've got you a little spot up here. Hopefully it works out. Uh-oh. You said you had to unplug your cam the other day, didn't you? Let's see. But yeah, I would like to start out. We've got a few people that entered in a few questions and things that we'd like to talk about. I wanted to start out. We've got Plow. We kind of started out with Jack Frags and Plow's experience, right, through Firestorm before, the BR before, what we know before, and how much of that do we think is going to translate from what we know from before to what they've changed now? There's been people, I think, that have played it through labs, right, through that have played the BR through the labs. I don't think they're allowed. I don't know if they're allowed to talk about it or anything like that. I'm a little bit unaware, but I do know that like there's some things I'm really excited about. The first questions I kind of wanted to start it off with was, how close to Warzone is it going to be? Right? Like, are we going to have armor? It looks like we had armor. Is the is there the fast mover? Are they going to lean into COD? We're not allowed, but I will talk about it. All right, Nolnor. They like, how much of it is COD like, and what do you all think it's going to be like COD like? Salty, did you play Firestorm at all?
Yes, I did. A little.
What did
Not
you think
much,
about it?
A little. I thought it was
did you
good. I thought
think
it was
about it?
interesting. I liked how the blue zone was definitely like it killed you like right away, which I love.
Mhm.
I think that's so much better. But I don't remember much about it. I'll be honest. I think I played it for like one day and then never played it again. But
Got it.
so I don't have a whole lot there, but I did really enjoy it. So
Pa, you gave a few of your thoughts about the loot. I remember, I know Shamama said that the looting was really bad. I've heard other people say that the looting was really bad, and you kind of shared your thoughts on it a little bit more. Can you go over that real quick again for everybody that's here now? What made the looting so bad in Firestorm? Because it kind of died off pretty quick, a lot because of the looting.
Yeah, 100%. I think it was definitely the looting. The biggest gripe I had with it was when you killed somebody and there was the initial looting, like finding a gun and stuff like that. That wasn't bad, but it was when you killed somebody. It wasn't like a death box compared to PUBG. It was it just like puked out the guns, ammo, med kits, everything. And instead of having that tasked inventory management that we have in PUBG, it was literally you had to like move your cursor very finely to look at something. So when you're on PC, it was a little better because obviously mouse and keyboard's a little more precise. But I struggled immensely on controller to pick up the right things all the time. And the best way I can kind of put it back towards like what PUBG experience was, if you played early days of PUBG and you try to pick up a gun when there was clothes around and you end up switching your pants out instead of picking up the gun, that was the level of frustration of trying to loot.
that's pretty bad.
Like I know most players that like high level players, I feel like now on PUBG, they're menu looting for the most part. It's very organized. You can use the triggers to move up and down the menu. That's kind of the Warzone way of looting, right? Is that everything just kind of poops out?
Yeah.
And everything's on the ground, right? Yep. I feel like has Warzone kind of standardized that, you think? Like is that the kind of the standard?
I would say that's a standard
now,
because Fortnite's also like that. But the biggest difference between both those games versus what Firestorm was like I said, everything was such small condensed circle that everything was right on top of each other, and if it was more spread out, it wouldn't have been as bad. But I think being a PUBG player first, we're a little spoiled by the inventory,
the menu looting, yeah, for sure. Fortnite also kind of like it throws it out, like you said, in a bigger circle, and it doesn't look at. Of course, the Fortnite it's a little bit more cartoony, so it's okay if like the animation's out there a little bit more as well. Firestorm had a lot of issues that pretty much killed it. Nolnor, if you wanted to be more specific about what you thought really hurt it, please feel free to share those thoughts in chat. So we're thinking everything that I've seen is looking like that's probably going to be the case, right? Do we have anything in the base game right now as far as loot that I don't really feel like there's a whole lot of loot on the ground or anything to interact with on the ground, right? We have like, I know I play a lot of recon right now in the game, and there's like the infrared like scopes that you can mark with. There's the decoys and the med kits that you can throw down to heal people. And but there's not really an opportunity to like see how things interact on the ground together, are there, in their current state of the game and those current game modes? I don't think so.
I think the most that you kind of get is when you're playing Breakthrough and you're kind of on either one of the front lines, and when support players are dropping down those crates, you see multiple of them. And not that you really have to interact with them, but I know I pick my crate back up, and sometimes that's tough to do when there's 10 other crates sitting there.
Yeah. Okay, we covered the loot. Okay, I feel like pretty well. What about the next thing I wanted to bring up is how many, on a broader scale, I'm sure some people know, but what do you all think the number of players are going to be? Do you think we're going to have like 100 players, kind of like PUBG? Are we going to have less players? Are we going to have 32, kind of like a ranked on PUBG? Or are we going to go like the big, large 128 players? that they tried before, because I know that they've kind of leaked a few things saying that like we're going to try 128 player mode. I wonder if they're going to apply that to the battle royale. Salty, what do you think?
I think it's going to be a higher number. I know they've said 128. I think they're going to try to get to somewhere between 128 and 150. I really think that they're not thinking too much about PUBG. They're more so trying to compete with Warzone. So I think it's going to be a high player count. It also depends on map size. But every iteration outside of PUBG and Fortnite has been higher player counts. So that's kind of the way I see it. Like I think they're going to push to try to get to about 150.
Yeah. Plow, what do you think?
So this is actually, I know that you kind of messaged us before and like think about, what are your kind of two big things at least. This was my second biggest worry about this BR. And the reason I say that is right now, the current biggest map we have is Firestorm. And for me to run across the map from headquarters to headquarters takes like maybe a minute and a half, if I'm on foot. So having 100 players trying to be a BR in that, I feel like it's going to end up being very campy, because I mean, like I said, that map is already the biggest we see. So unless they're tripling or quadrupling that map, having a lot of players on that size of a map trying to get a circle on that is going to be very, very cumbersome, in my opinion.
Tonzo says he feels like it'll be about 60. I hope. I think I would agree with your fear. I'll kind of transition here, and you mentioned one of your biggest fears. One of my biggest fears, I wanted everybody to hear you and Salty and myself to identify two things, good and bad. Probably my biggest worry, and I think this translates specifically with that, is player count, but desync, and like what having that many players in a game is going to do to a server and the connections within, that seems like very intensive in a place where like maybe they do have the infrastructure there. I'm ignorant as far as like a lot of these things. I'm not a network guy by any means, but it seems like the more people you get in there, the more people you have on screen at one time. You have the destruction in the map. It seems very ambitious to think that you can have that many players and everything happen at the same time without there being a whole lot of desync. I experience what I would call a lot of desync, especially in crossplay on already in like in a normal conquest game. And I think that's translated a lot in, I shot that guy so much, he shot me twice and I'm dead. Like, I think that's what we're experiencing. And I hear a lot of complaints online with that. What are y'all's thoughts on that? Plow, I'll let you start. Do you have any worries about like the player count and the desyncing and that kind of thing? How do you feel about that?
So the first with the player count, I personally think it'll also be near 60-ish as well. I can't remember the exact number of Firestorm, but it was definitely lower. I don't think it was 100 as well. And I think it probably should be lower like that. I think 60 is probably a good call. As far as the desync, I actually have no worries about that. I mean, I am getting some desync, like you're saying, it happens, which any online game, it's just
any game,
just nature of, not everybody has the fastest internet out there and trying to match out all up. But what I will say though is with how good the game's running now, and yes, you are getting desync, but I feel like it's not an every kill thing. With Battle Royale, half the amount of crap's going to be happening in the background than what's happening on a breakthrough or a conquest map. So I think I'm not worried personally about desync or the stress level of servers. I think that'll be fine.
Salty?
Yeah, I would say that I am worried about desync only because I've experienced so much of it in the multiplayer modes, especially Conquest. I feel like there's a lot of times where you get shot when you're going around corners, you feel like you're in cover. we experience a lot of desync on PUBG. Really, in every multiplayer shooter, is always going to be there. So I don't know if there's more or less compared to these other games. I mean, I experienced a lot of it in Warzone as well. So
Yeah.
I feel like it's just kind of like something that you have to deal with. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. But yeah, I'm Firestorm didn't come out very well last time, so I'm worried about how they kind of deploy this one. Like everything kind of has to go right on day one, or people might shy away from it immediately. So, as far as player count, it doesn't matter to me if it's low or high. I just want it to be good. But I mean, netcode is always going to be, a concern, but it should flow right. The game so far has been running pretty well, especially in multiplayer. So, and I know Plow knows how bad 2042 was when it came out. It was terrible the first couple days. Battlefield 6 ran pretty freaking good right off the bat. So I feel like they probably solved some of those issues as far as like a server slam day one type situation. So yeah, I think it'll be okay.
Birdman says it was originally a 64 player count on the first Firestorm, which I think is what I saw Jack Frags in the video that we watched earlier. I think that's what it was 64. So that would be like a typical ranked match for PUBG, right? So But were you saying something, Plow?
But yeah, the thing with that though is I feel like it's a hard comparison with PUBG with the 64 players versus 100, because when, as I was mentioning before, when we were talking about Firestorm, that first circle was predetermined. So it cut off on Firestorm. It was like a third of the map almost. So in PUBG, they don't cut off any of the map. So I feel like it's probably going to be like the same kind of density around the map off the start, just because you see so much more of the map on PUBG versus. And I don't know if the circle's obviously going to be that way in this or not, but I would imagine so.
Right. Right. I wonder if that's is that a convenient mechanic, or is it like, I wonder what the motivation for the development team to do that. Is it motivated by, just as a pure gameplay thing, is like, we're going to push you to certain parts of the map at random so that everybody experience, kind of like what you were alluding to, like that positive, that positive feedback that you were giving them for that? Or is it because if you spread that many people out across the map, maybe the game isn't going to run as well? I don't know. That'd be a curious thing. I would like to know the answer to.
I think a lot of that was more of a time factor, actually. With a lot of, and we actually seen this the first week of Battlefield, is they adjusted ticket numbers for a lot of the Conquest stuff because they seen that some of the games were lasting too long. And they brought the ticket number down because ideally, I think they said they wanted games to last between like 30 and 35 minutes. And when PUBG first came out, games were almost 45 minutes or so. It has come down since. But starting players off in that smaller circle, to me, kind of eliminated a lot of that long downtime periods from phases. I felt like you could loot a little bit if you wanted, and then there was always a team kind of close by to fight with, and then you were never too far from the next fight because, like I said, everybody was kind of so packed in. Versus, with PUBG, sometimes you can not see anybody for 2-3 phases.
Salty, do you have any other like thoughts lingering out there on the player count or the server run or like the size of the map or the way that they're doing the circle, as far as like a pre-circle? I think a pre-circle is a cool idea that I know we've messed around with that in PUBG Customs before, right? And that it really speeds the game up and gives people a lot of information. Do you have any lingering thoughts that you'd like to share on that before we move on to the next thing?
I will say that the pre-circle has been in Warzone since day one, so it's had a lot of time to play with it and see it, right? Like you can see exactly where the zone is. I mean, it's been done before, so it's kind of like I don't know how new or different it would be. Personally, I like not knowing. I like sort of the okay, we just landed. All right, we're waiting. Oh shit, circles on the other side of the map. We gotta loot quick and we gotta get a car. We gotta get out of here. I like that part of it personally. Like that's why we're still playing PUBG.
That's PUBG. Yeah, that's the PUBG perspective we're talking about. Yeah.
But I don't. But I do agree with what you say. Like it's it kind of gets people. It gives people enough information to know what they need to do early. Some hot drops might be hotter because a lot of people are like, hey, I want to be in the center of the zone right off the bat, so I know I'm in the best possible place I can be right now, and probably for an extended period of the game. So yeah, I mean, it obviously brings a lot of cool things that you can do that are different. It would be different to all the PUBG players out there who are hopping on, maybe who didn't play Warzone and they are interested in the Battlefield BR. It would certainly be a lot different for them. Yeah, so that's I mean, you getting your first taste of it. I could go either way on it, to be honest.
Yeah. One of the I'll kind of transition here to some of the smaller details that we think about. Y'all played some Firestorm, you played some Warzone. I have not. Vehicles and how they work. I'm the Uber Matt. I like to drive people around. PUBG has really allowed me to do that. And while I may not be the best driver, I enjoy driving people. I enjoy the part of the game, like the support class, that feels like me, right? I want to help other people be better at what they're doing. I want shooters to shoot. I want, that's what I want. So in vehicles, in the zone, one thing I'm kind of not liking, honestly, in my own personal opinion, is like, I want to be able to drive. I want to be able to move around in vehicles on the map. I think PUBG does that better than any other game. Personally, I think next to gunplay, the driving in PUBG is like maybe the next best thing. Like it's got unique, like I don't see driving in like that in any other game, period. How do you all think the vehicles are going to work in Battlefield's BR and fire and whatever they decide to call it, Firestorm or whatever? Like, how do y'all think it's going to work? It looks like it's going to be FPP and then third person driving if they continue and they're consistent with like Conquest, which I love. How are we getting those vehicles? What are your all's thoughts? Do you think they're going to be kill streaks? In the previous one, it looked like there were vaults that you had to unlock and like there were alarms and timers and things like that. So what do y'all think? Plow, I'll let you start.
That's one of the things that kind of scares me about it is, just playing Battlefield for many years. When you're an infantry person, unless you're an engineer, when I see a tank, I run. There's nothing you can do against it. And that kind of scares me a little bit with how overpowered vehicles are against your people kind of right now, unless you have, like I said, an engineer with RPGs or, you put the right mine down. I think it'll be very hard if they kind of keep that similar structure, what it is right now, and just kind of port that over. Because, if you try to take out a tank, sometimes you need, 3-4 guys shooting rockets at it or so forth, unless they really decrease the health of tanks and so forth. I'm kind of nervous about vehicle gameplay in it.
Yeah, there's going to be a big emphasis on balance, I think, right? Like damage versus health, that kind of thing. Salty, what do you think?
I think the vehicles should be interesting. I think there's going to be like cars, right? Like things that can just traverse you around the map. So that'll be interesting. I think those will work a lot, probably like the way they do in Warzone, being honest. As far as like maybe these lethal vehicles, tanks and helicopters and stuff like that, I'm really not sure. I think there needs to be some hard counters, right? Like ones that, if you spawn in as an engineer, right? You have a rocket launcher that has 3 rockets. You're only doing 75% damage to that tank, right? Before you have to respawn. So I feel like those need to be more powerful. Or, just need to be more powerful countermeasures. I also think that tanks would probably do well with some sort of ammo economy, right? Like you don't want tanks just to have infinite amount of missiles or guns or whatever they have on them right now currently in the multiplayer version or like in Conquest. I think you should have a finite amount of missiles that you can shoot out of it, and then maybe if you run out, you can just use it as something to kind of get you from point A to point B a little more safely, like kind of like a RDM. But yeah, I mean, right, vehicles are core to Battlefield, right?
Yeah.
Like when you think about Battlefield, you're thinking
Big
about
separator.
tanks, you're thinking about helicopters, you're thinking about jets.
Yeah.
I think it would be interesting if to get some of those things, right? To get a helicopter or a fighter jet, I feel like it would be really cool to be a POI that you have to fight over, right? So if you want to have access to those things, you're gonna have to kill everybody there for it. And maybe it's like something that's timed, right, to get it to maybe come up out of a launcher or something like that. Like I don't know. I just think I think there could be interesting things if it's just I'm walking around on the map and oh look, a helicopter, I can just get in it and start mowing people down. I don't think that's going to be great for balance, but I guess we would have to see how it goes.
Yeah. I find it very interesting how so, like you said, vehicles are so core to Battlefield. It is Crabber's comment is like, I want to make sure I can fly my jet or my helicopter around. Can I do that? It's going to be so powerful. Like I don't understand how they're going to balance it personally. I don't.
Yeah,
that's
my biggest thing.
Because it feels like if you win that infantry fight, right? Like you almost win the game in some ways. And there's a couple other things that they could do to reward players, right? Like the next question, it kind of rolls into, could they make it a kill streak or a score streak? Could they tie it to something like that? I know that's something that COD players had brought up. I don't have any desire or for that at all. But it could be fine how they if it was an extremely difficult mission or a POI, as you put it, to get that thing, it could be very balanced. Taz has very limited fuel. That could be a limiting factor.
That's
too.
a very good point with with that is like I said, that's what, like I said, one of the things we're all kind of echoing here is that we all think it's going to be very overpowered. And one thing I that I'm kind of nervous about what PUBG does, in my opinion, very well is whenever something's implemented, there's always a way to counterbalance it. There's always an answer to whatever's there. There are very few things where, something is just, you can't touch it. If you get a Burnham, you can get shot out of it with a Lynx. Now, is that rare? Yes, but there's still an option. I feel like if they just kind of take the core of what Battlefield is right now and just kind of throw it in a BR, it's going to be Twisted Metal BR. We're all going to be driving cars around, sitting in tanks and stuff like that. Well, it'll be fun. There's a World of Tank games for that. That's my biggest fear here is I don't want it to turn into just car royale at the end.
I think my favorite thing right now, honestly, my favorite vehicle in the game is the Jeep with the M60 in the back. I'll be honest, that's like my favorite vehicle in the whole game because it's like I can drive around as a recon guy and I need heavy machine gun. I could pop in the back, shoot a couple of guys, jump out, move on, do the thing, or I could shoot a helicopter down if something's flying over me, right? I'm also kind of curious, like, how do you all feel about, like, they normally in tanks on Conquest, if you shoot them with like small ammunition, it doesn't do jack, right? It does literally nothing to it. I did find out incendiaries do hurt tanks. I did find that out last night playing with Salty, which I did not know that.
The thermos.
The thermal grenades or whatever. I did like 600 damage to a tank last night, and I was like, oh, geez, that's really cool. So it kind of ties, all the things kind of tie together too with loot. So what do y'all think about the class system? Do you think they're gonna have a class system? Do you think what's that gonna mean for the loot? Right? What kind of slots are we gonna have? When we spawn in, we jump in off of a airplane. How is everybody on a level playing field, or are we going to get a class system where there's some things that we get from the classes and not others? Salty, I'll let you start on that one. That kind of ties in with the vehicles and the balance of the vehicles. Maybe when you have trios, you have one of each class, like or squad, you have one of each class to kind of deal with a wide variety of situations. Salty, your thoughts?
So I'm not sure how they are going to be able to do classes. Now, maybe you're coming in with a guy that might have, certain abilities, right? And you can call it a class, right? Or maybe he can heal you faster or, something like that. Something along those lines that might fit classes, right? If you have maybe someone who has, stims already loaded in so you can adrenaline or whatever you want to call it, so that can be necessarily fit into the assault class. And maybe you can have someone who's more proficient with vehicles or rockets, and that can be your engineering class. So maybe something like that, but I'm just not sure how they can keep a traditional class system like they do in Conquest into the BR. Especially if they, we don't know the modes that are coming out right now. I was looking online at one of the more popular leakers, and he's saying that at launch it's supposed to be quads and duos. So, but I'm really looking at. I eventually think solos is going to come. Right? I don't think you can just not give solos a chance. How would you have a class system in solos? Right? It doesn't.
Yeah,
really...
that
so
doesn't.
I'm not sure that they're going to really be able to do classes in the traditional sense. I think they'll try to do something that kind of plays into that a little bit, but doesn't exactly completely hit it on the head. But I'm not really sure. I'm not sure how you accomplish that.
Yeah, like in the Firestorm video that we watched, they had a launcher slot, a pistol slot, and 2 gun slots. I wonder about grenade slots, right? Maybe those overlapped with launcher slots. I don't remember how that. I never played it, so I don't know how that works exactly. But do you have any input on that, Plow? What is our inventory going to look like? Because that's going to make a big difference if there aren't classes and predetermined abilities or advantages or disadvantages per who we choose to play.
My thought process was, it seems like some of the stuff in Battlefield right now, my idea what a class is probably going to be in this battle royale is right now with if you're a support player, you either have the combat perk or the firestorm perk, where you can heal people quicker and stuff like that. I feel like that might be your class where you say you want to play support, the support role or whatever, and you get those levels of perks where you can pick up people quicker or whatever. But recon people, they have I don't know exactly their perks were, but as far as I don't think it's going to be a closed weapon system like how traditional Battlefield was, where you have to be a sniper or something like that. I feel like it's just going to be, like I said, that how it currently is in the game right now, where like I said, if you get a kill or you do so much damage, now you can pick up a guy this much quicker, for support. If you get another kill or so forth, now you can do this a little quicker, or supply your teammate a little quicker or something like that. But as far as inventory, I hope they don't limit it to a role. To me, that's kind of the lore of the battle royale. Is I like going in not knowing what I'm gonna run that game. I like not being limited to, one time in PUBG I could run an UMP K9, or next game I could run 2 UMPs if I want, or run 2 ARs. Use your imagination. I kind of hope it's not locked down to, and this is where like when you get the Warzone stuff, I hope you don't get something where you have your set loadouts. Yeah,
that's where I was going next. That's a perfect transition. Loadouts. Plow said he doesn't want loadouts. I don't feel like buying people back or loadouts is something necessarily. Buying people back, I don't know. I feel like that's going to come. I feel like that's going to be in there. If anything I've heard is it's going to be very Warzone-like. Buying people back, people are going to be able to do something when they're dead. I heard that rumor somewhere. They're going to be able to influence the game some way, somehow, as when they're actually dead in the game. loadout, buying a specific loadout, is that tied to a class? Salty, do you have like you've probably played more Warzone than I don't. Plow hasn't talked about playing Warzone. I played very very limited Warzone and hated it. I hated the buybacks. I hated the loadouts. It just felt like COD. It didn't feel like a BR. It just felt like a long game of team deathmatch because of that stuff. Have you heard of anything, or what are your thoughts on that as far as what's coming?
So I haven't seen anything. I know there's like leaked footage of like a full match. I haven't watched it yet. I think I caught the very quick glimpse because it was on my Twitter feed of somebody like landing and they landed with a pistol, which I think is great. Give you something to fight with right off rip. I really hope it's not a get your loadout type thing. I don't want that. Like, this should be just guns, like I would prefer attachments. I don't know how that's going to work, but if there's guns and lootable attachments to build your gun and make it like, make it good, make it viable while you're on the map, that's the way I would want it, right? That way, everybody will be on a level playing field in that way. That you just got to go and find the loot, right? That's part of BRs, looting and getting your shit, and then go from there to try to win the game. So
Stages of the game.
Right. There's definitely, like, that's why they call them phases, right? Phase 1 through 7 or 8 or whatever we're at now. It's, you want to have like that pre-close of phase 1 be your loot phase, right? That's in a perfect world. So that's the way I would want to see it. I don't want to see somebody who, they unlock certain attachments because they have the battle pass or something like that, so they can pre-build a gun, and all they have to do is just get some money and buy it. As far as buybacks, I don't mind a match, right? Something like that, kind of like the way it originally started in Warzone. It was you win a gulag, right? And if you don't win a gulag, your team can get enough money and buy you back. And that took a while. It wasn't just constant. Now, and I don't know about right now, because I know that Warzone's gone through many changes, but I remember as far back as maybe about a year ago, man, guys were coming back constantly. You had so many different ways you could come back. And you could loot a token that would bring you back even if you lost your gulag. And it's like, well, to me, that cheapens dying. And exactly what you said, it becomes a long team deathmatch. At one point, there was a match where, I had like 20 kills, right? I had a good game. I died like 6 times.
Yeah.
Like, why am I getting 6, 7 chances to come back and win the game? To me, that's just, I don't like that. It's, I personally, I prefer one life at all, like just one life, no chance of coming back. If you want to, if you don't, if you want to win the game, don't fucking die. Like that's how I would prefer it. But I understand that that's not what most people want. Most people want a chance to say like, shit, I died. Like, give you a chance to come back, especially in a squad environment, right, where you want to get back in the game with your teammates. I realize that's sort of what's become, the mainstream, right, for desires when it comes to battle royales. But just to kind of go back to what I said before, like guns, everything should be lootable. You should be able to loot whatever gun you need to win a game, whether it be a sniper rifle, ARs, whatever. You should be able to loot all that stuff. Everything should be available within the map. No extra bullshit where you can go get this god tier gun that you made that's a meta gun that everyone knows is the meta gun, so everyone uses that gun. It's like, well, that's not fun, right? Because that's what it is in Warzone. Everyone knows the top 2 guns to use, so everyone uses those 2 guns, right? Myself included. I want to win too. Well, I can't win if I'm running a lower tier gun that is just never going to beat one of the top tier guns, right? Because of aim assist and everything else. It's not about me hitting my shots. We're both going to hit our shots, but his gun is better, so he wins. Like that's, I'm not a big fan of that. So when in a world of aim assist, I want to be able to, everybody should be able to just loot the same shit and not just be loadouts where everyone calls in the same fucking gun.
So. It feels it makes the game very homogenous. Everything's the same, right? Like everybody's using the same. Everybody plays these games to be competitive at some level, and if there's a meta, which I have seen a lot of discourse on online in a lot of comment sections about COD players. Oh, I wish, like this is the meta gun, and a lot of hate on the COD streamer for streaming and saying this is the meta. They're creating content. They're doing their job, right? They're doing the thing for people to interact with. But they're like a lot of hate from the Battlefield crew about all the guns work. Like there's not any real gun that's going to do. I don't know how that's going to translate to the BR, especially if what Jared said is true. It says data miners have found that there are custom loadouts in the BR. It says it's not easily obtainable as it is in Warzone. Most of the time, if you allow it, power creep happens. Right? Like if you allow level 3 gear to be on the ground, right? You increase the loot. Now we're getting a lot more level 3 vests, right? If you start putting crate guns on the ground, now crate guns don't really feel that powerful anymore, right? Like that power creep happens because people want to feel powerful. It's a power fantasy, that dopamine hit in video games, and I think it's a really kind of the sacred thing in video games that gets kind of pooped on a whole lot. Is that there needs to be a time allowed that you suck at the game, right? Like, oh God, I suck at this game and I need to try to do better. Or like, like a thing about war, which I feel like Battlefield kind of like wants to emphasize, is that shit happens all the time. And there's like, no matter, like you can play the best you can, but you can't see that squad that wrapped around you or flanked around you or dropped a dude on a helicopter on the building behind you, or you see that guy. And I'll kind of transition here. See this guy laying in a bush, not playing the objective, right? And that's super frustrating. I'm a little concerned about visibility. I'll kind of tie this in with the classes. I hear a lot of people on Battlefield complain, I can't see people. I can't see them. I really think that that problem is because on your squads or on your team, you don't have enough recon people doing their job of spotting people. I think that honestly is a big problem and you have such a massive players not playing or thinking about your teammates in a way where the game is designed to help your team. But you're supposed to have recon, you're supposed to have support. I feel like the assault class needs some work. I'm a little off on a little tangent there, but like I feel like those classes are super important. How is that going to translate to a BR? Is the recon going to spot people? Because if that's going to change gameplay big time, if you can scope over an area and spot somebody sitting in a bush, that's going to feel bad for the guy sitting in the bush. But it's also like, dude, you laying down, looking like a dead guy, like literally looking like I can't tell a lot of times that guy's dead. How's that going to play out? So visibility, in a BR environment like that, the game looks amazing. What do you all think about visibility and like how's that in your other game, like other games? Like I've only ever played PUBG, right? Like that's the only place I'm coming from. Was that ever a problem in Firestorm or other in Warzone or anything like that, Plow? I'll let you start with that.
Not so much in Warzone. I don't think it was much of a visibility thing. Firestorm, it definitely was. I know that, and actually, Jared actually called this out the first day they did the 30-second leak video. I think, and it seems to be consistent with all the other video leaks, that the map contrast, like tones, are a lot more vibrant than what we actually play in like maps now. And I think that's a stylistic choice because you pop out more against your backgrounds and so forth. Like right now, there's a lot of debris, dust, sun haze, where you can kind of shelter in a side corner where, you kind of blend in a little bit. And that, that's part of being, quote unquote wars. You want to hide a little bit.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
that is I think a valid concern is yeah, being able to see people. And that's one thing that, you know, when I first heard this new update coming to PUBG was, hey, we're gonna up the graphics. Now, obviously, since there's been PC stuff like that, and I see what graphics are on PC, it's not hard to see people. But I think the style of PUBG is very, very underappreciated because how easy it is to spot people 300, 400 meters away sometimes.
Yes.
You know, in other games, I am not seeing a person 300, 400 meters away.
Yeah.
There's no way you're seeing that. And I feel like this game's probably going to suffer from that where, you know, it's if they have the 3D spotting that's there right now, that'll probably help a little bit. But then again, that feels kind of cheesy and cheap to me, where if I just have a sniper person scoping down the field, just kind of blindly scanning, you know, and then that's someone that's in cover, a little red dot pops up above their head. You know, it's to me that takes away some of the excitement of pushing a compound or a building or some place like that. You know, we don't know that someone's there, type of thing. But yeah, I am kind of worried about visibility far away. I feel like that.
Salty? Oh, I'm sorry, Paul.
No. That's it.
Yeah, I mean, I would agree with what Paul said. Honestly, like not trying to just mimic everything he said, but yeah, I mean, short range. I feel like I see people in Battlefield just fine. There's certainly situations like he was saying before where dust, debris, things like that, where you can kind of blend in. But yeah, I mean, based off of, I mean, we had a quick teaser trailer, right? Like very quick. It was like a few seconds, and it definitely did like look very vibrant. I know it's supposed to be like an LA setting, right? Which is sunshine, bright colors, things like that. I think that will kind of alleviate some of those issues. I don't think that they would come out with a VR where you just can't fucking see anybody.
Yeah.
Like they just, but to also reiterate his point as well about PUBG is so easy to spot people.
Yeah.
Even up to 500-600 meters, you see him no problem. You're like, oh yeah, there's a guy way out there on that ridge. Like it's so easy to see because PUBG doesn't like. Their lighting and shadowing isn't really that advanced, right? It's a little dumbed down. So it's pretty easy to see people going in and out of buildings and things like that. So because the insides of the buildings have their own lighting, right? There's nothing that's like dimming about being in a house with no electricity. So it's still bright as hell in there. So you can see everything just fine. So yeah, I mean, I think that they'll do the right thing. I'm sure it's going to get tested, right? People are going to see it and they've probably been testing the game and giving them feedback and letting them know like, hey, I can't see this guy. He's only 50 meters away. Like, so I'm sure they've probably made some adjustments. At least I hope so. Right.
Yeah.
Hopefully they've done that kind of testing and seen like, okay, these guys are not that far away and we can't see them. So let's turn up the lighting. Let's dim down the shadowing. Let's make things, very visible. Plus, I don't think they're going to be able to use all of the. They have a certain amount of resources, right? And this is going to be a big map. It's not like it's going to be the size of one of their typical conquest maps, where they can have all this increased lighting and shadowing and stuff like that to make it difficult to see people. I feel like in the VR maps, you can't do all that and have the map load with all these players in it, right? Because during our chats, I was even looking online and noticed that the reported player count is supposedly going to be 100. Nobody knows that for sure, right? It's all just data miners, leaks, and stuff like that. If there's actually 100 people on this map, I think it's going to be a fairly large map, and therefore less resources can be put into certain things like lighting and shadowing and stuff. I think it's going to be a little easier to see people than it is in multiplayer.
I guess like the big thing that I see, like I have to compare from what I have seen so far, and I've heard a lot of people say that the game's brightness is an issue. Like when there's like, especially in the sunlight coming down or something, it's like, man, I really can't see jack shit. Like what's going on here? Yeah. But like also one thing about visibility that, and Jared brought it up too, is like you talk about smoke and things, the zone, it being fire and it coming in around and like having that as a backdrop, no matter where you're looking in some places, I think is going to affect some of that too, right? So those are things to think about as well. Yeah.
One more thing about the visibility. So like this ties back to a whole different game, and it kind of contradicts the point I just made, but like we talked about how PUBG, it's so easy to see people at distance because of how like kind of dumbed down the graphics are and the simplistic nature of it, which I love and I prefer. But then when Ghost Recon was a thing, people always say, oh, I want a Ghost Recon Battle Royale. And my first thought was, hell no, I don't want a Ghost Recon Battle Royale. It's going to be such a camp fest because Ghost Recon, you can gilly up. You can't see shit because you can just sit in a bush the whole time. I mean, how many times in PUBG do you die to someone sitting in a bush? Imagine how bad it is, you know, with Ghost Recon. And then, so when I say that, like, where's my happy middle? It's Battlefield.
Yeah.
So, like, maybe it'll be really good that way. But, like, so I think those two games are two extremes. So it might work out. But, you know, something else I want to throw out there with that.
The TTK, Time to Kill. How do y'all feel about it in Conquest right now? And then I'll let you both answer that. And then I'll ask you, is it going to be different in the BR? Salty, Plow, I'll start with you this time. What do you think about the TTK right now in Conquest or any of the normal modes?
I like the TTK right now, just because there's no consequence almost to dying. Like you could just die, rinse, wash, repeat kind of deal. Saying that though, the TTK scares me for a battle royale.
Okay.
I like that snipers have that one shot fatal headshot deal.
Yep.
But gunfights are over really quick when it's straight on. And that's one of the funnest things about PUBG sometimes, I mean, it doesn't happen all the time, but being in a 2-minute gunfight with somebody is, you know, it's intense. You're moving around, you're doing this. There's not a time where I could say in Battlefield where I'm in a 2-minute gunfight with somebody. It's maybe a 10-20 second gunfight sometimes, you know, but so that does worry me in a battle royale where I like the long drawn out fights where, you know, if someone gets a jump on you, they shouldn't be, well, I mean, if they have a jump on you, yeah, maybe kill you, but you know, I like trading shots here and there, kind of having to move around, you know, use your environment where it's not just
a delicate balance.
Yeah,
it's definitely a delicate balance. Because I guess that's why I wanted it separated, because they're different game modes, right? And you're basically saying you hope that they're different.
100%.
Yeah. Salty?
I think that they absolutely will be different. I don't think there's any way you can take like a multiplayer TTK and move it over into a battle royale. I think if there's one thing I think that Call of Duty does well with Warzone is there is a big distinguishing, you know, the TTKs are much different, right? And if you just go into a normal multiplayer match, even like, you know, in core, not hardcore, you down a guy in whatever it is, 5-6 shots and they're down. I think it's going to be increased. I think there's going to be an armor mechanic in the battle royale. So I think with that, you're going to see those longer TTKs where it's going to take probably maybe up to 15 shots to down somebody. I know that's that may be a little too much for people, so maybe it's closer to like 10. I don't know, but I do think there is going to be an increased TTK. I don't think it's going to be like it is in Conquest. If it is, I will agree with Paul. That's a big problem.
Yeah.
If you're dying that quick, hopefully, Warzone played around a lot with this, and to their detriment, I believe. When Warzone first came out, you could headshot somebody with a sniper. Obviously, in a squad environment, it's a knock. So, then they took it away for a long time. I would say it was probably a couple of years. There was no one-shot knock sniper. There was not, and I didn't like that at all because then it basically took snipers completely out of the game. Nobody was using them. everybody was using ARs and SMGs. So I think that having a one-shot sniper would be a good thing. And hopefully they'll bring that in and use that, and it be a knock mechanic. Maybe not just a lethal shot where you can't be rezzed, but yeah, that's kind of what I'm hoping. But I do think that the time to kill is going to be increased with an armor mechanic.
Yeah,
I don't pants on it now.
I was gonna say something, but I was gonna let Salty finish. Well, I mean, whoa, hold on. Wait, I didn't mean to imply Salty was having a good time with Plow with No Pants or anything like that. But yeah, I went.
I lost my train of thought there for a second. I was too busy staring.
Oh my gosh. That got me all off guard. No, I think as a PUBG player, if it could
I bought these
absolutely push me away from the game entirely.
I bought them extra tall.
Sniper headshots,
and yeah, they're so long.
In general,
they're so long.
That has to be a thing for me to play a BR. I feel like, especially when you have a teammate and it's a knock. 12 bullets seems like 15 bullets seems like a lot of bullets to me.
Yeah.
I would like to see an 8 to 10 shot kill. I think is what I would like. I think what's PUBG like 7, 6, 7, sometimes 4. If you get like a headshot, it drops to 4 sometimes with ARs. I think it's 3 if you shoot them in the arm with an ump, right? Mm-hmm. So I would definitely like to see. I do want enough TTK that you can react if you're surprised, right? Mm-hmm. But you have to be on it. You have to be on it. And I feel like in a PUBG scenario where I get jumped and it's like, oh, if I get jumped with an ump, I'm dead. If I get jumped with an M4, I got a chance. And I think getting jumped with an M4 and I have a chance is where I want Battlefield BR to be at. Do you all feel like, I'll just transition there. Do you all feel like there's going to be a meta in the guns? Do you think that there's going to be something, especially with a loadout being data mined? Is EA going to lean into, we're going to nerf this gun, we're going to change the gun meta in the BR? Is that something that's going to be heavily influenced? What do y'all think? Plow, I'll let you go.
I don't know if they'll change the gun meta or stats per se. But I feel like there's definitely going to be, like, it's going to be carbines and ARs all day. And that kind of worries me, as, you know, I'm strictly an LMG guy. And when I play PUBG and I run an LMG, I don't feel too outgunned. But when I'm in a one-on-one gunfight with somebody that has an AR or an SMG, I lose 9 out of 10 times. And it probably should be that way. So, I mean, maybe that's a good thing, but when it's like that, then you tend to get what Salty was kind of talking about. Everybody runs two guns and the game becomes predictable. You know? Yeah. So while I don't think Battlefield will kind of nerf stuff like that, that I think it's probably just going to end up being like a meta fest with some of the guns.
Yeah. Salty?
Yeah, I think there absolutely will be a meta. I think I don't know. I don't think it's going to be just one gun, right? Or even 2 guns. I think there's going to be a meta of maybe like sort of a range of guns, maybe like 4 or 5. Which, and maybe that's not a meta, but there are a lot of guns in Battlefield. So I feel like that still is only about, you know, if you got about 4 or 5, you're basically 10% of the guns, or the top 8% of the guns are going to be the meta. So, and if there is indeed loadouts that you get, then yes, I think there's going to be a meta with those. I think it's you know, we all want more variety and parity in the weapons, right? To make everything feel like you can win a fight with. But it just doesn't ever really play out that way. It's not that way in PUBG for the most part. I mean, sometimes, yeah, but I mean, you go into any comp game in PUBG, even on console, everybody's running an AUG, a barrel, an M4, and then MK12, mini, or a Bolty. Like, that's it.
Yeah.
Like, nobody's running Scars, nobody's running M249s, nobody's running vectors. Like, it's just, just like how the meta SMG is the MP5. Everybody's using the MP5. So, that's kind of the way I see it. Like, I don't think metas are great for a game, but they all seem to have them, right? Somebody somewhere finds the right attachment combination, the right the right gun, the right stats to manipulate to make a gun like, okay, this is the best gun. Due to all these factors that you add onto the gun, it's going to make its TTK the lowest, right? That's how it always is. There's always one gun that has a lower TTK and everybody wants to use it.
See,
So
I feel like there's always been that meta with stuff, but the thing is nowadays, it's a click away to find what that meta is. When we first started playing Call of Duty, you had to learn the meta yourself, or you heard through word of mouth. There wasn't, or you got your monthly Nintendo Power and you looked up that way. Now it's like, you just kind of look on Reddit or something like that, or wherever, and you see what that meta is and you go use it. There's no experiment yourself.
Yeah.
So Nixon.
and you're so right too. I mean, I even have an app on my phone for when I play Warzone, because I don't play it all that often, but every once in a while I like to play it. And there's an app on my phone that will tell me the exact meta for every situation in the game. It'll tell me what the meta is.
I hate that. So
I hate it, but it's like, I know that if I want to, hey, okay, I'm jumping into Warzone for the first time in 5 months. The meta has changed. Here are the top 3 guns that you need to use. Here's the secondary gun that you need to use. And it's just like, okay, cool. Yeah, and just like Jared just said, like, people are already figuring out metas. Like, and a lot of that comes with because that's what content creators do, right? That's how they get clicks. That's how they get people to come to their channels, right? Like, and that's fine. Like, hey, I'm not knocking the hustle. Do what you got to do to find your spot and to to make content the way you want to.
It's never about them. No, it's always about what it does to the overall community, right? And I think that's what I think streamers catch that flack.
All the time. Yeah, how many times do people say streamers are the ones that ruin this game? That's what they always say, right?
But somebody watches the streamers to get the info.
Exactly.
Right. So I think the meta is like, everybody wants to be competitive. Everybody wants to be really good at the game. Everybody wants to have fun. And I think that I think there would be a good way. I don't want to say game developers, but I feel like the industry, we'll say the industry, we'll use that wording. The industry has gotten less creative in how to engage the meta, right? And I'm curious to see how Battlefield does it, because I think that there are ways to encourage people to interact with other parts of the game that aren't quote unquote meta, right? And I don't know if it's, hey, maybe, as simple as this week you get benefits for running LMGs. And they don't buff the LMGs. They just say, hey, you're going to get this if you run LMGs, right? That's a really simple way of like, hey, engage the entire game. I say you're not being creative, and I don't come up with a creative answer. I hate that. I don't like being a guy to point out a problem and not have an answer. I don't like that. But I do see a problem, and I wish that there were more creative ways to engage that it would incentivize people, say, hey, we created this whole game. And most of the time, the meta just turns it into, like you said, if it's a 5-gun game, get rid of all the other guns. If you're going to nerf shotguns into the, I'll just let me vent for 5 seconds. If you're going to nerf shotguns into the ground, just take them out of the fucking game. Am I right, guys? Anyway, all right. So, moving on. This has gone longer. I've enjoyed the crap out of this. By the way, I love talking to you guys about this. 2 more things I'd like to cover real quick, and then I'll ask you all to identify. We probably hit them, right? But identify for each of you your top 2 things that you're most excited for, the 2 things you're most anxious for. But talking about guns and meta, how do you think Bloom is going to affect the meta? Do you think Bloom is a problem? How do you feel about that as a mechanic in general? I kind of like the idea of it. Plow, what are your thoughts?
I love it. I love the fact of the Bloom, because it addresses the biggest problem I have with PUBG. Is I hate when someone has a 6x vector or a 6x AR and they laser me from 200 meters away. That ain't happening as easily because of Bloom in Battlefield. If you want to spray in Battlefield, you're not going to hit every shot, and you should not hit every shot from 200 meters away like that. So like I said, I personally like the Bloom a lot. It penalizes you for laying on the trigger, and that pains me to say for the person that loves to freaking fire LMG bullets. But if you want to be accurate, you tap fire, and there's a skill in that. I like that it rewards a skill and not just someone that can just hold down the trigger and move their stick left or right.
Yeah. Salty?
I am the I'm anti-Bloom, so I'll be the first one.
I love it.
It's okay to be wrong.
I'm the guy who wants to lay on my trigger and just absolutely.
I love the
roast
yin and
people.
yang going on here.
Yeah, oh for sure. And what Plow said, those are absolutely valid points, right? I don't think there's any right or wrong answer. It's mostly about what you think makes a better game, right? And there's not, and I don't think there's necessarily anything wrong with Bloom, right? It's not a game breaker for me, right? I would prefer that, my own preference is that if I'm on you and I'm shooting you first and my aim is true, I should be able to kill you. There shouldn't be something that stops me from doing that. But like I said, I understand the concept of Bloom, and I don't think it's a terrible concept by any means. Just personal opinion, I like being able to just, if I'm aiming on you and I'm shooting you, my bullet should hit you, right? That's just how I feel. But I don't hate Bloom as a concept, and if Bloom is in the battle royale, it's not going to stop me from playing it. It just means I have to adjust how I shoot and how I engage in that way, which is, quite frankly, not a bad thing, right? Having something different is not a bad thing. There's something different you have to learn, which is fine. I like learning new things. I like coming into games where I may not be very good at and learning and trying to get better. Right? Yeah. I'm currently doing that right now. Like I play NBA 2K for the first time where I'm playing online against people. I suck, but I'm learning. I've actually learned a lot in the month and a half it's been out, and I've gotten better. I like that. I like getting better at something, and to a point where I can say like, okay, yeah, I'm pretty good at this. Like, this is fun. Like I like that grind. So if Bloom, personal preference, I wish Bloom was not in it, but if it is in it, and I think it will be, right? I feel like that's part of Battlefield. I think that's one of the core things in Battlefield is that weapon Bloom that kind of distinguishes them away from Call of Duty. Because in Call of Duty, there's none of that. You can have, if you're aiming on a guy, like you said, 200 meters away with a 6x, you're just roasting people. But I think that's what will make Battlefield different. It'll make it more challenging, and it'll kind of help diminish those metas, right? So there'll still be meta guns, but I feel like with the Bloom, it'll help it, right? If they're just laying it on and I can maneuver and hit them with shots with maybe a less powerful gun, I still have a good chance of killing them. So I see both sides, but I am anti-Bloom.
I would definitely say that the way I would approach, if I'm making a video game for myself, right? I want the gunplay to be as close to what I would consider realistic as possible. And I think Bloom simulates something that no other game simulates or does. Ranger, thank you so much, dude. I'm correct. I think Bloom does something that simulates what real life full automatic weapons do. You're not accurate with them. I don't think PUBG 6x M4 is true to life in any shape, form, or facet, but it does reward good gameplay, right? And I think that's the thing that good players that try really hard to learn a game and you reward them to do that. Bloom feels very. Let me put it this way. I could see like if it would have been a better way when you remember when PUBG tried to integrate like RNG with the Dragunov on damage. I feel like Bloom is a better version of that. What they were trying to achieve, right? They were trying to achieve some randomness that simulated real life and bullet physics in general, because it's not supposed. If you're shooting a 5.56 gun at full auto on a 3x, you put a 6x. The reason people like the 6x is because you pull it back to a 3 and it's a clean sight picture, right? That's why they like the 6x. And there's very little recoil. That's not, if you ever shot an M4 full auto, which I would say 95% of people haven't, it's all over. Plow did the right thing. It's like this. You're all over. You're not, there's screen shake galore. So like, I like, I feel like it's a good balance. And the reason people complain is what Salty identified earlier is they don't like the difference. They don't like the change. They're used to saying, hey, I'm good at the game and I'm shooting and like, why the hell are my bullets not hitting? They're not going where they're supposed to. Well, that's not how gun physics work. Okay.
With that though,
Ranger, thank you so much, dude.
PUBG does have a sense of bloom. It's just no one sees it that way. Like in PUBG, your crosshairs just expand and everything's going to hit kind of within that crosshair. I mean, that's all bloom really is. It's just with Battlefield, your crosshair doesn't expand. You just physically see the bullets going somewhere else. So, I mean, it's nothing really different than a lot of other games have as much. I mean, it's not as pertinent in PUBG or not at all in Warzone, but like, you know, it's still somewhat there in PUBG. But it's not as, you know, far to the right of 100%.
The recoil is the bloom in PUBG.
Yeah, exactly. Yes.
Right. If you're not hitting your shots right on, right? Say you're catching some recoil, you have a guy in your red dot, you shoot once, you're hitting him in the head, you shoot again too quick without controlling, you're shooting above him, right? So the recoil is the bloom in PUBG. So I definitely I get what Plow's saying, and that's true, right? But people see it visually. They see it visually on their site, and they think it's okay. It's something that I just have to control, and I have to learn to keep centered, right? So in Battlefield, there's not a lot of recoil, like hardly any, so you can keep your reticle right in the middle, but your bullets are moving. So he's right. I mean, that is technically a form of bloom, right? It's just a different kind.
And the drawback to that is, the way Battlefield's doing it is very frustrating to a player because of what Salty said is, my dot is on you, I should be hitting you. That's what we're trained to think as video game players, you know, not the other way around. So it does become frustrating with it. I see that point of view.
Yeah. But Todd said, do you think the argument of realism is more important than gameplay? I feel like how the mechanic feels is more important than being realistic. We play, and this is, I think, talking about more of a mindset mentality of the player, and kind of what we're touching on a little bit with the bloom and the differences in approach to gunplay that the different game developers are taking. Like what you expect, it's all about the player's expectation, right? My expectation is my dots on them, they should be hitting. That's how it's been for a long time, and Battlefield approaches it differently. I like the fact that it, to me, simulates more of a realistic fighting. Now, am I better At PUBG, am I going to get more satisfaction? Yeah, I played it more. Yeah, I've trained my brain to think this way, and the muscle memory is there. If I play Battlefield and I get used to it, I think that's really what it boils down to is, does it feel fun? Which is, I think, what Ty's alluding to. Does it feel fun to shoot? And that's why it's so hard for new games to break into an area and bring players in, is because we're trained to get a dopamine hit from a certain approach, right? And another game comes in and says, hey, this is a fresh take. That's really tough. Like, it's just tough. But yet our brains are wired one way, but we want something new, but we want it to be the same. So it's a bit of a conundrum.
Yeah.
The answer. One last thing. Oh, go ahead. Yeah,
I've seen Jared that question about the key to spray a little bloom. Honestly, I don't think anybody really knows right now, Jared, because right now, even though there's bloom in the game, everybody's just still just full autoing, and because there's no consequence to dying right now. I think you're going to see a lot more of what Salty is saying. Is a lot more people are going to become very much more frustrated with bloom in Battle Royale versus what's in the main game right now.
Yeah.
So I think you're going to hear a lot more of it here coming up.
Yeah.
But yeah, Rangers hit it though. Short control bursts are the way to do it, but no one does that right now.
No, not very little. And I think, like you said, the lifespan and the respawn, I don't really care if I live or die. It's funny how that changes the way people play, right? Like how they interact with the game. That's a great point, Plow. I had not made that connection yet. I really do think that, in a BR, when your life matters a lot more, I really think it's going to be important to land those shots versus just spraying and everything going everywhere. Yeah, it's a good
especially
shout.
too if you don't have unlimited ammo like you kind of do right now too. You know, you can't afford to shoot 100 rounds of LMG ammo if I got none coming up. You know. Yep.
All right, one more thing, and then I'm going to ask you guys about your two res mechanic. How do you think it's going to work? I think, honestly, one of my favorite things about the game entirely right now is the way the res mechanic works. And I think that might be a hot button topic for a lot of PUBG players trying to come over to this platform, to this game, about how fast the current res is. But I love the fact that when you are downed, you are downed. There's no crawling around. There's no you look like a dead person. There's no thirsting, because there's so much drama in PUBG about thirsting that aggravates the living shit out of me when we all treat each other like crap because you thirst to me when you're trying to play a video game. I love that it's good banter and it's good content. Yeah. But I love that the way that they engage it is like, I can still res you, but you look like you're dead. That makes it oh God, who did it? Who got him? Who flashbanged him? Who flashbanged Plow?
So bright.
We will, Ranger. We've touched on it. We're getting there. I'm definitely going to bring it up in my top two. One of my top twos. It's funny every single time. It really is. But where was I at? Res mechanic. Is it going to be slower? Are you going to be able to drag people? Because my God, what a cool thing to do.
Thank you, Robo.
Is it going to be tied with, like you said, to a class system? Like if you're the medic and you get that ability? Honestly, one of my favorite individual things about the game so far. Salty, what do you think?
I think that there absolutely will be dragging. I don't think that's something they implement into the multiplayer and not have it for the Battle Royale. I don't think there's any. I honestly think they may have put it in there because of the Battle Royale. So I think that it will be in there. I'm very much looking forward to it. I think that it's an awesome mechanic. I think that everyone on your squad, just kind of the way squads works in Conquest, I think everybody should be able to do it. I hope it's not limited to the medic. If there is like a, quote unquote medic class, But I hope that it's. I mean, I'm the person who thinks that the PUBG knock mechanic is the best knock mechanic in the game in any BR. I think I just like it the best. I think it works really well. You have a bleed out time. You know exactly what that bleed out time is. If you get shot while you're bleeding out, it takes more away from your bleed out time. I love it. I think it's great. I think it's good that you can crawl around. I understand now. I will say, if there's a drag mechanic, then I like the fact that you can't crawl around in Battlefield.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
I think that adds a lot more to each individual little battle, when to be able to drag the person, when you can't drag the person. I hope that it's a longer time than it is, like a longer revive time than it currently is in Conquest, right? Or in the standard multiplayer. I hope you have more time, because you're having to fight people who have more health, right? And it's more likely that guys are flanking you and getting angles, stuff like that. So I hope that they have, smoke grenades that last maybe a little longer than normal. And I hope that there's a longer bleed out time. But I'm totally fine with them not being able to move, as long as that drag mechanic is in there, and I believe it will be.
Real quick, I meant to insert this as well into this topic, is the healing. Do you think healing, moving while you're healing, what do you think about healing in general? Is it going to be health kits, like a first aid, or is it going to be regen over time? It looked like Firestorm had health kits or a needle that you used or something like that. How do you feel about that, Salty? Just to piggyback on that, so we can.
I hope that it's like a heal that you can pick up and use, kind of like you can in PUBG. I'm sitting here. The way you heal in Warzone is basically plates, right? And I'm pretty sure there's going to be plates in this. So
yeah,
maybe the heal over time works, right? Because you have a base health with no plates in Warzone. I think it'll be similar in Battlefield, as a way for them to try to get Warzone players over. I think they want it to be easier for them to sort of take that on, right? So if you're healing by just throwing your plates in, which is basically how you heal, there's no like med packs or anything. But I would like to see some med packs go towards like a base health bar. But I think you should be able to move easily while doing that. Maybe not full on sprinting, but you should be able to, relocate yourself, especially if you're getting pushed, right? If PUBG can have moving while first aiding, then I feel like any battle royale should.
Yeah. All right, Plow, go ahead.
I guess I'll start off with the dragging thing. I 100%. Yeah, I think it obviously, I thought Salty put it on excellent point of, I think they did put it in there because of the battle royale. I 100% agree with that. I do like that we can drag them. I kind of hope that you do not heal while you're dragging. I feel like it should be a drag and then you stand still and you heal. That I think that would be better. And then as far as the person moving when they're down, I like and I don't like it at the same time, because yes, it does punish you for getting knocked, and I feel like if you cannot move when you're down, you're going to get insta thirst at all time. Because how many times if in PUBG you get knocked and someone starts firing at the other person, so it gives you a little bit of leeway to kind of crawl around the side. I don't feel like it should be as fast as it is in PUBG. I feel like it should be pretty slow to kind of move, but I feel like you should be able to move a little bit. But at the same time, if you do move, it kind of like in PUBG, it hurts your health and you could die quicker, type of deal. As far as healing, I kind of like that if you don't get shot for, let's say, a whole minute, you do regen to 75% health, but you have to use a med kit or something like that to get to 100. I don't know. I don't remember what it was in Firestorm. I think that's what it was in Firestorm, where you did regen a little bit over time, but I hope it's not instantaneous, because I think there should be a penalty to you getting knocked and getting picked up. But I agree with Salty though that I think there are going to be like a plate system as well. But they did have that med kit, and I think you're right. It was like a syringe and firestorm, so I think that'll carry over as well.
Okay.
But
I think that you said something interesting there to me about the knock and not being able to move, and if you're not able to move, you'll get thirsted instantly. Will they not implement it the way it is in Conquest, where you just look like a dead person? Because you can't shoot a knocked person; they just look like they're dead, right?
yeah, but then that's to me that's very confusing. As okay, if I see that dead person there, and then I go to flank somebody and I lose that person out of that sight, and all of a sudden there's two guys there now because I went to move a flank and that guy dragged him back real quick. I mean, yeah, I guess he came out to drag him, so that's that risk reward. But
yeah,
I think there needs to be. I'm pretty sure in Firestorm you just sat on your ass, like you sat back a little bit when you got knocked. I don't think you played dead at all. I didn't think about it. That's a good, interesting take. Are you going to play dead or not?
Yeah, I personally love the fact that there is no thirsting in Conquest. Like that honestly, that made my heart happy. Like I was just like, I love this mode simply because of that. So I would love to see that. I honestly, if I could change it in PUBG, I'd change it in PUBG. And that's a hot take. I feel like that's an extremely hot take, that you just look like you're dead and there wouldn't be any like really like chips or anything like that. You're just, you're there. And then if you can get rezzed, if you have a teammate that can res you, they'll res you.
Yeah.
Then there would be no chips and your body's just there. I like that personally.
I would kind of amend that statement. And if there is no thirsting, I'm 100% fine with you cannot move at all.
Yeah. No thirsting in a BR would be incredibly refreshing. I feel the same, Jared. I feel like it's a toxic place that gives a lot of people. If you just take it out, like I don't know, I just felt it was the perfect way to engage it. So, all right, guys. I think that's all if anybody, I'll give them like a good 30 seconds here does anybody else have any questions or anything that they would like to throw in chat real quick? You've heard us talk about a lot of different questions. Do you all, Plow or Salty, have any questions, anything that we haven't touched on that you would be interested in? One thing I just looked at my list here. TTP and FPP. I'm super excited about FPP as a competitive place, right? Like I'm really excited for that. Do y'all have anything else that we've not touched on?
Yeah. For me, the circle, the insta death, I don't like that. I think that's a terrible mechanic.
Really?
Yeah. And the reason I say that is it eliminates a lot of gameplay options. Because for me, at least in PUBG, I like riding the circle and trying to catch people coming in and stuff like that. But now that the circle is going to be instant death, whenever the circle shifts, I got no choice. I'm running to the next circle now. I'm not going to hang out and try to kill billies coming in from the blue and stuff like that. I feel like it's going to eliminate that play along the circle. It's going to force everything to the center, and that's going to reward that person that gets that compound in the center that can hold it. That's my thoughts on the instant death of the circle. I think it should hurt very bad, but I don't know about instant death.
Salty?
I mean, I'll be honest. I was all for the instant death thing, but kind of hearing Plow's take is, got me thinking a little more about it. That maybe it might not be the right thing to do. I don't know. I think it's fun and unique to Battlefield.
Yeah.
But like he said, like I'm always the guy that wants to be in the zone, right? I want to be in the middle of the zone. That's where the action is. I love keeping people, but at the same time, I mean, how many times do we push to keep people out who are trying to get in? And that's always fun too, right? Getting people and taking them out before they can get into the zone. If if it is a one-hit kill, I hope that it's much slower, kind of giving you that opportunity to take guys out before it's on your ass, and then you may have lost your own game. So I wouldn't mind it if it was really slow, so that you kind of can play that edge and not be completely penalized for it. So yeah, I'm not really sure. I guess I kind of have to see it a little more in practice before I can really give a good opinion. Because I mean, 10 minutes ago I would have said, hell yeah, burn them all up. No more Billy in the blue. Billy's burnt to a crisp. But Cloud made some good points, and it's got me thinking more. So I don't know if I have a pure answer right now, but
Yeah.
it's something I want to continue thinking about. And I think that my opinion would shift by the time I have played it and I've seen it and I've gotten some hours under my belt. So right now I like it, but I think that that's something that can completely change. I don't think I'm dead set on it.
So I'll start with this. That was going to be one of my top, maybe it was going to be one of my top two favorite things that I'm looking forward to is the insta kill blue, the insta kill zone. And the reason being, I think that the way I engage PUBG right now is the way that I will eventually engage Battlefield. Right? The long game to me is like, I'm trying to push. I'm trying to be aggressive. I'm a pretty aggressive. I wouldn't say I'm as aggressive as Salty, but I'm definitely really aggressive when I'm playing duos with Jeeves or anybody else. Like the tip of the spear type of thing. And what that does, like what an instant zone does, I feel like is congest everybody a little bit more. Like Plow said, like, I don't think it takes away playing the edge of the zone, because doesn't the first 10 feet just hurt you? And then it's like, or 10 feet within close to the zone hurts you, and then it's instant kill. So the zone is not exactly insta kill.
Yeah.
but there is that buffer that you still have. And I feel like you can probably still, the gameplay doesn't change, but it congests everybody pretty close. Yeah. And there's probably going to be a lot of third partying, right? There's going to be a lot of that, and it's going to be really crazy and fast. But I love that. Like, I kind of love that. I kind of love the fact that like everything is going to be insanely busy because people are scared of the zone. Like, and you're going to be able to use that. Whereas what it does now, when the zone's really weak in PUBG, people can spread out and heal or have a jammer pack or do whatever and not engage you. They can choose to not, what I consider, play the game, right? And that's pretty frustrating to me.
I think the good balance would be is if it was, an insta kill, like how it's supposed to be, but the caveat of, hey, going into this match, you have 45 seconds of burn time. You have a quote unquote fire suit on. After that 45 seconds up, it doesn't matter what phase it is. After that, it's instant death. I feel like, because to me that allows, so I feel like what's going to happen is, okay, you're outside the zone, you're having a squad battle, you guys are shooting back and forth. You guys both see the zone coming. Both teams have now run. You don't finish that battle. I feel like it's going to lead to getting shot in the back a lot. I feel like that's what's going to happen.
You think you're going to get, because you're looking into the zone and you're going to get shot in the back? Is that what
Not looking into the zone, but like, to me, the fear of the zone coming and insta killing you rewards the team that cowards out first and gets in front of you, because now you're really stuck if you're in between a team and the zone, because not only do you have to fight your way through them, you also have to worry about those people that zone touching your bum and you're gonna kill you. That's why I think there could be a little grace period, which I think would kind of counteract that, and it would only be a certain grace period throughout the game. But yeah,
I think that one thing that we don't really have a lot of experience with is Battlefield BR and the vehicles being such a big part of the gameplay in a Battlefield game.
Yeah.
I think it's going to create a lot of mobility personally. Like, I'm hoping that's what it is anyway. So, like, especially if you have a Jeep with a machine gun on the back of it and you're having, to me, that's really exciting.
Yeah.
I think about that all the, like, I love driving a taxi around on PUBG with two M249s in the back end. That's like one of my favorite things to do. So like when I think about like, oh man, we got to get in the zone's chasing us and all this is happening, and it's like, oh man, and then we get blown up by a Panzer. It's like, oh man, that sucks. But I'm not a competitive player either. So like when I kind of see, to me, it creates more of those moments and more of that pressure and more of that intensity. And while it probably won't go our way all the time, and it might be I think it's going to be a cool way of like changing the way we think about it. The way Bloom changes the way we think about gunplay, right? And I'm kind of excited for that newness of it. And you're right. I think it could end up being, oh man, I'm in this spot and it works. Like you said, we could say that there's no right answer, right? It's what does their game look like? Yeah. So let's see here. I feel that being part of a BR is to understand you need to stay ahead of the teams and the zone. Tanks were in the BFE BR. Yes. There are rumors that you can get IFEs and MBT. I don't know what those are. Ranger.
Main battle tank.
Okay.
Yeah. The infantry
big
fighting
tanks,
equals
like the best tanks in Conquest.
Yeah, Jared, I did mention that dead players can do things. I don't know if we really like went in on that and got these guys' opinion on that. What do y'all think about that? Dead players being able to basically be a UAV and still engage in the game and give information.
I don't like that. Now, if you're dead, like you shouldn't be rewarded for being dead.
Mm-hmm.
If you're dead, it's because you fucked up and you're dead. Like you should just be dead. You shouldn't be able to help if you're dead.
Yeah.
If you die in real life, you can't help anybody. You're just dead. So
yeah,
I don't like it personally. Why do you get to now check where everything is and reward your teammates with information when you're dead?
It might actually be a strategy to kill one of your teammates.
You're right. That's what I'm saying. So it's like I just don't like it personally. I think if you're like, I'm rewarded for killing you. You don't get to now tell everybody where I'm at. Like that to me, I don't like that. I mean, granted, I'm hearing UAV. I don't know the extent of it. I don't know how it works. So take that with what it is. But I'm just, in my opinion, like when you're dead, the only thing you should be able to see is your friend's gun and your friends fighting and having fun. And you should sit there sad like an idiot, and, doing nothing.
Yeah. Plow? What do you think?
So yeah, I'm gonna take the opposite approach. I like it.
Good.
I like it to some extent. While I do agree with Salty that you're a dum-dum, you died, you suck, get out. Speaking from personal experience, a person that dies a lot, it sucks to sit there sometimes, and you sit there for 22 minutes or 20 some minutes to just sit around and pretty much put your thumb up your butt. You're not doing anything. I will say the caveat I would kind of like about that. I do like that you could watch cameras. I don't really like steering the UAVs. I kind of would like more of it. Hey, it's a big UAV up there. Everybody kind of has access to it if you're dead, and you can kind of see wherever it's randomly at and maybe relay that information, because it gives that someone that's not in the game still a way to be part of the game. And what I kind of hope with that is kind of leaning back into, I hope there's not as many callbacks because you can do that. I think that's another thing to kind of look at was, if you're always getting called back, that's not really going to happen much. But if you get maybe one callback a game or something like that, or even if that, I still have something, the person that's dead has something to do, while the rest of the squad's still playing. Because, that was one of the very frustrating things of when PUBG first came out in squad play is, those games did take 45 minutes and you die in the first 30 seconds. your team didn't want to, back out. I mean, sometimes some days people do, but like other than that, you're sitting there, you're going to get a snack, you're not doing nothing.
Yeah. Yeah.
See, dead time is when I go refill my drink. So if I have to actually do something, I'm going to be a little bummed. I'm like, I kind of sold on purpose so I can get another old fashioned. Like, why do I got to help you now?
Now I know, Salty. Now I know.
Yeah, sometimes I'm just selling so I can go get like cool. God, thank God. Let me go get a beer.
Yeah. Yeah, I do worry about somebody dying on purpose just so they be in the sky. Like I don't know how that's going to play out exactly. I don't think any of us do 100%. But like being dead and being a UAV and having, I mean, we saw how the drones worked in PUBG and they had to take it away pretty quickly, right? Like I don't know if information like that is good. I'll be honest. I'm pretty negative on it. I do like your points of like I agree having something to do when you're dead is huge.
Yeah.
I think it would be cool. Like one of the ways you can justify it in my mind, I think I always try to root everything in like a lore or reality. That's just how my mind works. Is I want things to be like immersive and like grounded in some way. But like you're part of a squad or you're part of a unit, and you're not necessarily. Yeah, your avatar is dead, but like you've got somebody back at base that can help the squad out. So I can get behind that, I guess, a little bit.
But I agree, it should be limited in some way. That's why I don't think they should be able to move the drone or UAV or whatever.
Yeah.
It should be a fixed thing way up high where, you're not seeing actual details like real close, but you can maybe kind of call out there's a squad over here, but you can't see your compass or whatever, like you have to kind of be good in describing it. Or same thing with like cameras. Maybe there's only one camera in that whole town. If you don't see anybody on that camera, tough shit. That's what, you're dead.
I'm real worried it's going to be like the recon ping where it's like ping, there's a red dot, ping, there's a red dot. Oh, there's a red dot. It's like,
that's what I don't want. Like,
exactly. No,
like if you're dead, you shouldn't be blessed with the value of information that your squad can't get on their own.
Yeah.
I'm just not a fan of that. Like, I feel like you're being rewarded for dying, and I just don't, it should be a bad thing that you're dead. Not a good thing. And that's just my opinion. Like, I like some of the things that like Plow was saying. Like, maybe it is like some sort of fixed thing that every person who's dead also has access to.
Yeah, fine,
right? Because then it feels a little more balanced that way. Then I don't hate the idea. But if you can just ping people from the fucking sky, like, I don't want that. I don't want that at all.
I don't want that.
I don't want to kill someone, have him be dead. If there's a flush mechanic, like I flush him because I don't want him to know I'm trying to flank around this way. Just to have him be like, oh yeah, he's flanking right here. He's gonna try to come up behind you, right behind that crate, and then I walk into a fucking nade or something. Like I would just, that would be a huge, especially since there's no counter, right? There would be no counter to that. If you're on the ground, you don't know what he's calling out. You don't know that he sees you. And
unless we can shoot down the UAV, which is it could be a thing, right? Maybe the UAV has to get called in by a squad mate, right? Maybe that's a thing that has to get called in for the dead teammate to operate.
Yeah.
There are definitely workarounds to that kind of thing.
I mean, we would certainly have to see it in practice to see like what it actually is.
And you shoot the cameras out or something like that, once again, going back to PUBG, there's always that countermeasure. I just hope that Battlefield takes that same kind of approach where if they do implement something like that or have coming out, that they've thought of, hey, what's our checks and balances for this type of thing.
Yep. So I'll start off here real quick, so we can wrap this up and actually play a little bit. My top two things I'm most excited for: insta kill zone. I am excited for that with the 10-foot damage. Before that, I think it's gonna help. It's gonna speed the game up in a lot of ways. I don't know how I feel about like how that plays with the pre-zone necessarily, like what you're talking about. Like if the map is getting limited off the get-go, I don't know. I hadn't thought about that honestly with an insta kill zone where the map isn't just the full map starting out. That's a little different for me. We'll have to wait and see on that. And then honestly, FPP is a big deal to me. I think that having FPP in a battle royale where I'm not going to be able to sit there and lick a wall and just have I can push and not be punished for pushing. I think that's going to be a big deal for me and the reasons I'm wanting to play a BR. It's going to be hopefully a little bit more fair in the fights. That's my hope. Those are my two biggest. I love the res. The res honestly gets me really giddy, but I couldn't really like big, broader scope things that PUBG. I'm comparing everything to PUBG. Being a PUBG player, FPP and insta kill zone are the things that I'm like, yes, please. My two things that I dislike, I'm worried about the most, and I understand coming into it that like all these games have these things, but the desync. I understand that. I'm worried that you have this many players, this much destructibility in the map, this high amount of like fidelity in the game. I haven't seen like I see games struggle with that on a broader, on a honestly a smaller scale than what they're talking about doing. I'm a little leery of that. Just seeing it in Conquest, right? So in the visual, some of the visual hiccups that I see there. And then the looting. Those are my two. Like the looting, I'm really worried about that. If everything's kind of clumped up, like what Plow said, if everything's kind of really hard to navigate, I think that I heard that from multiple people that was really hard to. That's kind of what hurt it the first time. So, Plow, what were your two positives and two negative things coming? You're most excited and you're most worrisome.
My most excited thing is destruction in the change of environment. I think that, if the circle keeps kind of coming down to, if we know the circle already off the top of the thing, the more people, in combined with knowing that the zone is an instant death, are going to play the middle. So if you are a player that's kind of playing on the outside, by the time you get to the middle, I think that if there is a compound or whatever's there, is going to look totally different because of all the shit that's going down by the time you get there. I think that's going to be something that's really cool and that excites me, is that it's going to be very dynamic every time I play because of the destruction. I can't use this same fence to always go up and rush this compound because it's not always going to be there. So I feel like that's going to create a lot of different angles and thought processes of how you move around the map. So that's one thing I'm very excited about. The other thing that I'm excited about is kind of the movement of it. And you kind of touched on it earlier. I'm excited to have a BR that has kind of tanks, helicopters, and because that's, to me, that's going to create chaos. And I like that. Damn it! I like the chaos of everything. Thank you, Chimp. So just the overall chaos of what this BR could be. My two worries are, my biggest one is visibility. We kind of touched on earlier, of not being able to see people far away or in very, very dark areas and just getting camped on almost. The other thing that kind of worries me is the like spacing of play. As you know, it's that yin and yang of what I just mentioned. Like, I'm excited because all that stuff's gonna be happening in the middle, but I feel like a lot of fights are gonna be, you're gonna get triple and quadruple, third partied. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of that in the game. But I will say the looting, I'm very optimistic for the way that they listened and how they built this game. they've seemed like they've listened to a lot of the feedback. So that's one thing that if they didn't do that leading into this game, I would say that isn't my number one, but I'm very optimistic that they've listened to that feedback and from Firestorm.
Yeah,
and
I'm
hopefully
really
change
hopeful.
something.
Yeah. Salty, 2 positives, 2 worrisomes.
All right. So one of the positives I'm looking forward to is kind of that change in gunplay, right? Like I think the gunplay, like really, it's kind of two things: gunplay and movement, right? So if you've ever played Warzone, Warzone's very fast, very fast. You can, slide all over the damn map. You can fly through buildings, right out of buildings. Like there's so much movement, and it feels just like arcadey, and it feels like a team deathmatch. I'm really looking forward to Battlefield being more closer to what I experienced when Warzone first came out, where it wasn't super fast, and so like the boots on the ground kind of feels feels good already on like Conquest. I'm looking forward to that in a BR setting, along with that gunplay. So the gunplay is pretty good. I know there's bloom, and I'm not a big fan of the bloom, but I also feel like it makes a new challenging way to be able to shoot and engage. And I'm looking forward to that because it's different, right? It's like if they were just gonna make it be like Warzone or like PUBG, it's like, okay, I already have those games and I've already played those games. What's gonna make me come back and play Battlefield more? And I feel like it's those things that are gonna make me want to play. The other thing is exactly what Paul said: the chaos, the vehicles, the things that make Battlefield, right? Like the destruction. Everything's going to be fully destructible on the map, is what I'm hearing. So obviously we don't know that for 100%, but I believe that it is, right? So it's that belief that gets me really excited for it. I love the thought that we could blow up like a whole fucking building that maybe people are camped in or something. Like, you can imagine, like, oh, there's a whole team camped on this roof. All right, we'll just blow up the fucking building. Like, if they blows up the building and they fucking come crashing down or some shit, like, that would be sick. Like, I would be all about that. It's like, oh, good, now they're all out of the game because they wanted to hide in a building and we said, fuck that. Or we had the right things to take the building out, whether it be C4s or tanks or whatever. The things I'm worried about are how strong are the vehicles. I didn't get to play Firestorm enough to even remember what the vehicles were like on there, but I'm worried that the vehicles are too powerful. So I don't know how to fly. I suck at flying. I've tried learning. Like there's community portal servers where you can just do nothing.
There's an assist button. I don't know if you knew that.
I didn't, but
yeah,
I'll have to do that. Or someone will have to show me that. But I've tried flying and I just can't fucking do it, dude. Like I just can't do it. So that already eliminates half the vehicles for me. So, just from a personal standpoint, I do like the tanks. I will be using the tanks as long as if I can. But I wonder about them being too powerful. Like nothing would be worse than like, hey, we need to rotate the zone. Oh, look, there's a tank, and he just one shots all of us, and it's easy, and there's no counter, and it's like, great, that sucked. So I'm worried about how powerful the vehicles are going to be. Hopefully they're not as powerful, and hopefully there's some decent counters that aren't currently in Conquest. The other thing I'm worried about, really the only thing I'm worried about is like is staying power, right? Is it going to have the ability to grab not only myself, but a lot of the friends I play with, right? People I play PUBG with, right? Like you guys and anybody else that was going to come play. Is this going to be a game that they're going to say, oh yeah, let's spend a lot of time playing this. Let's play this for the next month. Let's all new battle pass out for Battlefield. Yeah, let's grind BR for like a while. Like, that's what I look forward to, right? Anytime a new game comes out, like a new game like this, even Warzone, I only knew like one or two of the people who even took a break from PUBG to play some Warzone with, right? I took a break. I didn't play PUBG hardly at all that month, but I had to come back to PUBG because I had nobody to play Warzone with. So PUBG kind of has this grasp on all of us, right? Like, and myself included. It's very rare that I'll go try a new game, I'll play it for a week, and then I'm back on PUBG, like never fucking touching anything else. So I want this to be something that can grab not only me but a lot of my friends and a lot of other people and say like, yeah, this game is the shit. This is what we should be playing. This is fun. This is giving me that itch to say, fuck, is it almost time for work to end because I want to get on some Battlefield? Like,
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like that's what I'm
Yep.
I'm worried about. I'm worried that it'll have the staying power. So I hope it does.
Same. Speaking to that, how PUBG has grabbed us for so long and seemingly held us prisoner in a lot of ways in our own minds of like,
we're all in an abusive relationship right now.
It feels that way. And I think I can tell there are a lot of friends that are excited for Battlefield BR. And that's why I wanted to do this today. And like in anticipation for this thing that like, honestly, I'm just ready for something new to engage with and it to be similar. I love pub enough, right? It's going to be similar enough. And I think we want change in PUBG in some ways, but like not to overdo like I think ad nauseum about the things we would change about pub or we do this because we've all played it so much. But seeing a new BR, a modern BR, like with modern graphics and a modern take and modern gunplay, and updating all of that, and being like, man, I really hope it takes off because, yeah, I'm excited, guys. I want to thank you all for being here tonight and agreeing to do this with me because I've enjoyed the crap out of myself. I find myself being excited to find people like, hey, I want to play Battlefield. Who wants to play Battlefield with me? And I know one person, Blitz, has said a couple of times like, hey, I play Battlefield. Let's play some Battlefield. I'm making some new friendships with people through Battlefield, which if you know me at all as a streamer, that's what I'm most excited about is like spending time with people and getting to know people through video games. And like the fact that Battlefield's like drawing and bringing in new people and doing the thing, like that's super exciting. But yeah, thank you guys, Salty, Plow. Thank you all so much for lending me your voice, your expertise. I've only played PUBG for 3 or 4 years, I guess 4 years now. I'm new to the BR scene. Compared to you, like it boggles my mind that you all played this for 8 years, and then you all played Firestorm before that, and like all this, like it blows me away that like how does I don't know, it's wild, but I'm thankful for you guys being good friends and doing this with me. But I gotta go use the bathroom.
Oh, thanks for putting this together, man. And having friendships and playing these games and enjoying ourselves is what it's all about.
100%. Would you all like to play some Battlefield Conquest or Escalation or something like that?
I'll play whatever you guys want to play. I'm in.
Okay. All right. Plow, do you have a fourth?
I know Pat I wanted to play, but so did Salty. So
yeah.
I'm already here.
Okay.
Or not Salty, Silky.
If you all, I'm gonna take a quick break, use the bathroom, and come back. If y'all want to solidify us a fourth, that would be awesome. And then, but yeah, thank you all so much, everybody in chat.
Hey, Plow, I have a technical question for you.
What's up?
So, over the last, I would say, like 2 months, 3 months maybe, every time I open up my OBS, like I tried to open up OBS and actually start streaming, and all my audio just started getting jacked up. Like you guys were cutting in and out, and for like the last couple of months, like even like not being like on a Discord call, but if I had like Spotify playing music, like my music would skip sometimes. Or if I had like a Twitch tab open, like a Chrome window open, like it would kind of slow things down and make things a little like skippy.
I think
that's like a RAM issue because I just looked at my computer specs. I only have 16 gigs of RAM. I thought I had more.
You
think that's potentially a RAM issue? I mean, it's an older PC. Like I've had it since 2021.
Open your task manager, and if you go to the performance tab, and then go to memory, how much of your RAM is being used? That's exactly what it sounds like.
Right now it says 9% or 9 out of 16. So like yeah, 57%. That's with OBS closed.
Yeah, I bet you that's what it is.
Yeah. So you think I just need some RAM?
Yeah. Grab another stick of RAM.
It's like my GPU is not a bad GPU. It's a decent GPU, but
yeah, but
like,
that wouldn't matter at all for like Spotify. Your GPU is not being used for Spotify. I mean,
right.
Your OBS
my GPU
is
not being used for anything. Just streaming.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. So like, if you only have 16 a RAM, like right now I'm using 26, and I only have OBS open in a couple of Chrome tabs. So like,
and you're using 26 gigs or 26%? 26
gigs.
How much RAM do you have?
I have 64. People say like 32
okay.
is like the minimum, but I mean 16 is kind of the min, but if you want to be able to run multiple programs and stuff like it, because that's exactly what sounds like's happening is your RAM's kind of spiking here and there. It doesn't have enough stuff there. I assume you're probably on DDR4 stuff.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
So like, it's gonna be cheap enough to just grab another stick.
Okay. Yeah. So like right now, I just opened up. I opened up OBS, and like even like your voice was kind of skipping a little bit. I'm at 72% memory usage.
Yeah, 100%. Then that's probably what it is. Yeah.
All right. Now my CPU is now showing. Now it's bouncing between 36 and 70%. So
I mean that's probably just opening up,
going down.
Once you open OBS and let it kind of sit there, yeah, it should go down a little bit, should kind of stabilize, but just open an OBS. All that, one thing you should probably do is go through your OBS, and like if you have a lot of browser sources, if you click on the properties of a browser source, you'll see a thing called shutdown when not visible. Because one thing that eats up a lot of RAM, and it's kind of showing what I'm doing right here, is if you have Chrome tabs open and stuff like that, browser pages take up a lot of RAM. So those browser sources are like having a tab open all the time.
Gotcha. Okay.
So doing that could help out a little bit, but yeah, honestly, you could probably spend $25, $30 and get rid of this problem.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured, because like even now, like I turned OBS on, you were breaking up a little bit. As soon as I shut it off, my memory immediately goes down.
Yeah.
And yeah, so it sounds like I just need. Okay, that's good. Good to know. Well, perfect. Then I'll do that. I'll buy a new memory stick, and then hopefully that should fix the issue. But yeah, like it's the weirdest thing. Like my music started skipping randomly, and I was like, what the fuck? And then I was gonna try to go live while doing this, and I literally couldn't do it because I couldn't.
Oh man,
you guys were just breaking up like constantly.
I heard you cutting in and out a little bit here and there.
Yeah, I heard you cutting in and out a little bit too. Yeah.
Yeah, so I think I just need to get a new RAM then.
Yeah. If that doesn't work, the other possible thing, and I don't think it's that, but like another thing that possibly could be, is if your CPU keeps jumping around like that, is your thermal paste on your CPU going down.
Yeah, I mean,
your CPU's thermal throttling, but I personally think it's more of a RAM thing.
Okay, all right, perfect. Then I'm just gonna replace the RAM. I'm just gonna replace both sticks in there.
Nope,
it's not, I mean, it ain't much to get 64 gigs, so I'm just gonna do that. All right, I'm gonna kill my camera, so.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop my virtual.
Again, thank you guys so much.
Yeah.
No, thanks for putting this together, man. Appreciate it. I'm having a good time. It's good to have these discussions because there's certain things that I didn't even think about or even know about, and now I do. So.
Yeah, for sure.
Look at Superior Soldier over here. Fucking sweaty.
Oh man.
I'm still just a bot. I've like barely played. I've wanted to play more, but guess I just haven't really played.
I figure Plow had passed me up at this point. Silky! Yeah, that makes a difference. Silky, are you gonna pop in chat, dude? Or are you gonna be no comms?
Silky go poo poo?
He popped into the lobby, so
Silky go poo poo? Sniper. That's what I want to play. I look super. God, I suck at this game. Probably a 1.03 KD. I'm dog dookie.
I think that's all I have is a 1.0.
I don't remember what mine is. It's like maybe a 1.4, 1.3, something like that.
Yeah, you're sweaty. Ooh, this is my favorite map. This is the map where y'all sit on the rooftop and I'll just keep fucking parachuting. Remember, I just kept parachuting off over and over again and fighting those guys? That shit was so fun. They couldn't handle me.
Silky's getting run over. He is jammed.
Silky loves just getting absolutely run over by dudes.
Getting rammed in the back.
Just getting rammed by guys.
This is by far my. I don't know why. I just love this vehicle
Sorry,
so
Pat.
much.
I didn't know that Silky was joining. I apologize. Silky usually doesn't play that long.
How do I
I'm
fly
sorry.
attack?
He asked me, he's like, do you have anybody to play?
Who? I'm looking up guide. Hold up. This guy is great, dude.
I just leveled up again.
Oh, okay. It's Mr. fucking brag about it.
But you deserted me. What the fuck?
Got double audio out of you, Plum?
Are you?
Oh, we got a tank.
Went up there.
Oh, God.
Oh, my in-game chat. Oh, yeah, shit. I was playing with PlayStation people yesterday. Let me turn it off.
Oh, ew.
Oh, it ran me over. No!
That guy called you a shit idiot.
I got C4 on it if anybody's close. Oh, Silky's in there now. Silky!
I'm painting. I'm painting. Bitch.
Quit getting shot at, Salty. I'm trying to spawn on you. I'll go to Silky.
Oh, God. Yeah, you told me there's a tank there.
Guys, there's a
I
tank
got you,
right
baby.
here.
Oh,
You got more guys coming in on you.
okay.
Whoa, where did he shoot me from?
What the fuck?
Say for us.
I
Dang it.
died to the same guy.
no,
for a
no.
sec.
Oh, shot me up top. They're all over C.
I'm a sniper man.
I'm a sniper man. Motor drone.
I'm a sniping man. Biddy-boo.
Alright. Well, can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Loud and clear.
I'm work my way to C.
Ah, dang it. They're up high over here. Come on. No, you're not my teammate.
Yeah, sit down, you fucking idiot.
I'm curious to know if. Do you guys think that there'll be the little indicators in the BR, like the little red dots?
I think
Like
if you're scanning people, yes, I think so. If you have a recon guy.
No Uber's shit still says PUBG.
There's a guy down here.
Mota still say PUBG.
God damn. I'm down.
You hear that, Uber?
What's that?
Your thing still says PUBG.
Tell Ginger his shit. Tell Uber his shit is still saying PUBG.
Oh yeah.
Thank
that's
you.
PUBG.
Oh,
Yeah.
Thank you, Ginger.
thank you. Yeah, guys, thank you. That's so helpful.
What's up? What do you mean? I just learned this tip. I did not know this. If you pick up your health pack as a support guy, it regenerates so much faster.
Yes, it does. Way faster.
Say that again.
If you drop your support or your crate as a support person, if you pick it back up, it regenerates so much faster. Oh God!
Oh, yeah.
There's guys on the level below you. I just shot a sniper decoy in the back of the.
Oh, I'm fucked. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, I died.
Oh, there's a claymore below us.
Apparently, they were all on me.
Stay for us.
I'll try. There's guys below us.
Those guys
Ultra
come
Bat.
below me.
Why? What's up? Am I stuttering? Don't tell me I'm stuttering. I thought I solved that.
Ooh, this is a good spot to jump from.
They got a revolver. There's two guys down there. They're both recon, so they just.
Hey, I'm coming down here. The revive.
Claymores? Okay.
There's a clay.
Oh, there's two down. I thought.
Yeah. No, there's two.
Yeah,
There's
I heard
three
you
now.
say
Three now.
I weakened them. Yeah, Plow's just picking
I
up
got
my
two of them.
fucking.
Come on, Salty. No!
I only have a pistol.
So I noticed something with the ultra
had
wide
three dudes with pistols.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Because I was actually playing around with it
Oops.
when I had all these other
That's my
coder
fault.
issues. Since I run OBS and portable
with you,
mode,
Matt. Let's do this,
I
yeah.
just copied it and put it in a new
get it.
folder. And I tried changing my base canvas to like my actual resolution. And I noticed since I do like crunch it a little bit, my picture is
Was
never going to
all the
look
way
as
past
good
that.
as like,
Thank you.
what I see it.
He's right. Wow.
That's just the downfall of having the ultra
That's
wide. I
wild.
mean, like I said, it's not bad. I'm
GG's to that
not
guy.
complaining, but I noticed like this
You
doesn't
guys
look
upstairs?
as crisp as if I just like centered it and like didn't have the bars below.
I can't believe I got them both. That was hilarious. They were
There's
both
another
looking
one.
at
I
you.
just killed another one up here. Yeah. I just killed another one that was up here.
I don't see anybody up top.
Alright, I think we're good.
Yep. Good job, guys.
The game's a little laggy. It's not wanting to put like my stuff down. Down, Plow. Right beside you.
Got you, baby.
Thank you. Helicopter coming our way. 300.
If his bed's comfy too. My bed is
Oh
not
my
comfy.
god, I'm down
He
again,
bailed.
Plow.
He bailed. Yep.
I got him.
And he got his butthole pressed in. Here.
People below us, maybe?
I don't know. We gotta get C though. Yeah, I think it's.
Well,
over
they
there
had
now.
a freaking spawn thing up here the whole time. Oh, I fell. I'm back.
Got tanked up on the roof.
I got him coming. I'm coming.
Pat, what do you been running? You should be able to run ultra, no problem. I could run the overkill thing, but like I think I'm gonna run like if I'm not running OBS, I can run overkill easy. But with the OBS on, I think it's probably wiser for me to just to run ultra. But yeah, I literally have ultra everything right now.
I've heard it twice now. Someone else can hit the tank. It's down. Oh, it got healed. Damn it. It's weak again. Oh, I got knifed. On the roof with me.
Yeah. Got sniped in the back.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, this fucking Steven asshole is just destroying the sniper rifle.
Steven.
Can't believe this streamer's complaining about ultra wide. I wonder if his bed is too comfy too.
Dude, playing on ultra wide, I love it, and that's also the reason why I bought it on PC. I have ultra wide support. Actually, you want to see something cool, Uber? Where you at? We're all over there.
All right, we're swapping. I'm not feeling this.
Okay.
Guy.
Thank you.
Look, I just got shot from up there. What the hell?
I'm slow right now.
Whoa! I just jumped. Holy shit! Okay.
Get out of this class. I'm not feeling the DMR right now.
Don't come for me. But here, check us out. Where you spawning at? Let me spawn on you. Stand still for a second.
Going to B. I'm gonna try to take B.
Ah, dude.
Is he behind us?
Yeah, he's up on one of those.
Gotcha, baby.
Thank you.
Ow.
Thank you.
Oh my god, I could not see that guy.
Neutralizing B.
I'm on here.
There's a guy in the building on D. Never mind, he got killed. What kind of spawn beacon?
Someone here now. On the right. On the right.
Ah, dang it, I'm down. There's two across the building.
I couldn't see shit. Fucker!
Yeah.
Smith! I mean, I got flashbang.
Yeah, it was tough. We almost took it.
Damn it, Smith. Fuck that wall. Going back for B again.
Yeah, I'm with you. We got 8 of us on it this time.
On, how do I lose that?
Spray and pray, baby. Oh shit. It was too late.
I need a fucking medic! Come on! Thank you!
Good job on B, boys. Good job on B.
It's actually a pretty good ball, Smith. I should have to do that.
Yeah, that's, yes.
That'd be pretty funny. Damn it.
Medic!
Well known idea, guy.
Guys right here on my mark.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
We should go help D,
helicopter.
man.
Oh, I like helping D.
Got you out of
Getting
there.
it back. We're getting it back.
Yeah, I'm good here.
Guys parachuting on top of the roof. Oh my god.
Jesus.
I can bring you
Kinda
back.
salty.
All three freaking helicopters roasted me.
Oh, they were all over me. Holy cow. Idea guy. You're not wrong, Smith. You're not wrong.
I'm coming, baby.
They took B back, god dang it.
Already? There's a
We
guy
got a
on
bunch
top
of
of
guys
D.
on it. Guy on top of D.
Guys on top of the big one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, let's get it back.
On D. Yeah.
I got a secondary squad with me. We're pushing the bigger D. The big D? Yeah.
Oh shit.
Him anymore.
Dang it.
Where are they at, Plow?
Up on my ping. In that building. Top of the building, actually.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm gonna try it. Oh no! Fuck me. There's so many.
My life is not that important. Silky chose otherwise. Smith, you need to try these. You would like these. They're Minute Maid vodkas.
Their helicopter guys are good.
Matt, hang on.
Alright, I'm hanging. I'm hanging.
Oh, did you come down? Oh no, where are you?
I'm all the way up top, baby.
Oh, okay.
I swear, every time I spawn in a helicopter, it gets shot down.
No, man.
I don't think you're gonna make it, bud.
I don't even make it.
Salty, it's getting dark! Salty, yes! Oh my god.
I did great.
Cowabunga! Oh! It DMR'd me out of the sky.
Where am I getting shot from?
See? I jumped off the roof.
Tank right now, dude. They're using their vehicles to a high level
We don't
of
have
focus on me.
yeah, we don't have any vehicle, guys. Damn, bro, I can't parachute across the sky. They just wipe me out every time. They're cheating.
Jump move. Oh,
I'm with you, Flo.
No.
Let's go,
going
baby.
in.
Oh, yeah, I'm with you.
got me.
Oh, I killed myself. Salty!
Where you at? Oh,
They're behind you. I just landed and died.
Got him.
Thank you.
I did not make it. Oh, so how about? Oh God, there's a shit ton. So I played last night with a couple of my buddies.
Wow, that's so fast.
The car guys I've been hanging out with, and it was on this map, and it was up on top of the building over there. All three of us up there, they were sniping, and I was just rezzing them back, left and right.
Yeah.
And one buddy, he got sniped, and the way he fell over to the side of the building. You know, I thought it was funny. We laughed. I posted a video about it on TikTok today, and then I shit you not, an hour and a half later, I'm scrolling on TikTok, just minding my own P's and Q's. The dude that shot him posted a video of that same thing. I was like, no way! I was like, I just came across a random video. I was like, I see the same. I was like, I was that guy. That was pretty cool.
That's awesome.
Like, out of all the games of Battlefield, like, what are the chances of me seeing that too? You know, like. My controller is disconnected.
Yeah, my controller's pretty jacked up.
I don't know whether it's this controller. I actually went out and I bought a new battery today, just thinking it was this battery. it like disconnects for like 5 seconds. It only does it in Battlefield though. It doesn't ever do it in
How was that
FIFA.
guy not dying from like 18 shots to the face?
You got him? I'm gonna push
Taking
C.
shots
Oh
from
my
D.
god. It's the same thing. Same fucking guy killed me. 3 shots.
Got a tank
I was
and
coming.
C.
Yeah, I'm in no man's land. Like, you just die. It's the guys up on the fucking.
You got snipers back up top over here.
Oh, I took down the chopper! Yes!
Get him! I didn't want you to
Oh,
die.
that's nice. Yeah. Spawn in the back and get knifed in the back.
Shoot. Try something here.
Our troops are attacking Delta.
Oh shit, is that hot?
No way. You ran. Wow. It didn't even do damage to him. Oh, that's stupid.
Got him.
Nice. Another one. Stay alive there, bud.
He's right in front of me.
Yeah.
Our troops are attacking Delta.
Fuck off.
We have secured
No, why did you? Man, if that guy let me res him, it would have been. We would have held that.
We need attack support to the marked objective. We're attempting to capture Delta. Our forces have neutralized Delta. We have lost control of Bravo.
I knocked 4 of them on that roof over there.
Positions.
Nice, dude.
Attention! Objective Bravo has fallen to the enemy.
I hear people below us.
They're above. They're just up here
Oh,
shooting.
they're above. Well, fuck them.
They're up above you all in the tall tower in D.
To the left, or sorry, to the right as soon as you go up. Yeah. Okay.
I'm coming up with y'all.
Let's go.
The enemy now controls more objectives. Proceeding as planned. Good work.
We're up.
What up, Corrupt baby? How we doing, dude?
Cover long.
Best driver. I need to drive a little bit, Corrupt. I did a little bit. Start the game off.
He's got his own Uber Matt theme song. You think he'd be using it?
Oh.
I'm making the greatest res you've ever seen in your life.
Are you coming, baby? There's guys right in front of me. Be careful.
Oh.
Did you?
Oh yeah.
There's wow, the greatest res of my life, he says. Oh my gosh. Oh, we lost D.
Fuck. This thing just. Oh, this thing just put it inside me.
Oh.
Silky's down. Oh, I got medics for days, boys. Medics for days.
What's this guy's general question?
3-stream streak. Thank you, Corrupt.
I'm gonna go try to steal A while no one's over here.
Oh fuck, man! What in the fuck? I spawned on you and immediately get DMR'd. Oh my god, I'm on fire, Ricky Bobby. Bob Ross got me.
I'm on fire.
That was not a good idea.
I died to the fucking shit idiot.
We need to capture someone around here.
Yes! Took down the vehicle, baby!
Losing E.
Bro, this guy's not looking at me. How?
Where are you all shooting? That's the guy that killed me as I'm laying down behind the cinder block? That's the guy that killed me. Okay.
I would not advise spawning on me.
That's wild. That's wild right there. Holy cow. I think we're gonna win, but they are kicking our butts right now.
There's a tank at E.
We have a tank on E too, but it didn't seem to be doing anything.
I'm literally taking E right now.
I killed the engineer healing it.
I threw smokes on it, so it's kind of backed up.
Free the free world. That's right. Ah! We won!
Dude, I died so fucking
Dude, I died
much.
so much.
If you throw enough bodies at anything, you'll win, right?
9 and 18. Oof.
Oof. Oof.
I went 9 and 21.
9 and 21 for Salty.
I couldn't kill
I got a weapon
shit,
charm,
bro.
air superiority. I don't know if I deserve that or not.
Where's Silky? Did he leave?
Did it kick him?
Is he in Discord
Okay.
still?
Yeah, he's still here.
Damn, this one got a G. This is escalation. What's escalation?
Oh, it's great.
It's the same.
So it's conquest, but like if you look at the map real quick, see how there's points A and G. So if you hold more areas in conquest right now, your bar will fill up, and it's the first of 3 full bars. But every time you capture a bar, like if we win, we get sector A, and then A is no longer playable. So the end game is only like 3 points, and it's just a shit show, and it's fantastic.
I remember.
Yeah. Yeah.
Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
Just here for the points.
Grab what you can!
Clean swim chopper.
On an enemy helo bearing east.
Oh, that guy hopped out. Did you guys know you can shoot down the crane in the middle?
Yeah. It fell on something
nowhere.
one day.
I have a good clip. I gotta make it into something on TikTok.
That and the other thing I seen that I didn't know, in Firestorm, the middle like tower that's always burning, there's a button on the bottom to make it burn. I did not know that.
Hostile forces hold more objectives. They're close to taking territory.
I have eyes on a hostile sniper south of your location.
Someone shot me.
Objective Charlie neutral.
Oh shit.
Enemy is just taking territory.
Guy next room.
He's on fire. He's on fire. I think I killed him.
Objective under threat. Let's defend the position.
Nope, he's still in there. I just got shot.
Yeah, I tried to run in there and knife him because I heard him res.
I got a kill as an Avenger, so I guess maybe somebody picked him up.
Yeah, he got there's res going on.
Oh god, this guy doesn't. I don't know what I'm doing up here.
Hanging out. B? Hanging around.
I'm going free. Oh my god. Oh, I got shot out of the air! Oh, there's a guy on the crane. On the very, very tip top of the crane.
Oh, what a butthole.
Too salty. Got him on right, salty. Saved your life. Doing you now.
Thank you. Good.
Behind you all. Here.
I just got sniped at.
Dang it.
SMG is bay. That 33 damage SMG is gonna be a.
We're attacking objective Echo.
I knew I should have just stayed there and capped it. Fuck.
Need a medic! Enemy halo operating in your area.
Guy parachuting in or south.
Close to taking ground.
Jay! The Amazon Prime?
Come on, go to D. Keep going.
Prime subscription G-Bar slow percent message
you.
strip percent.
How we doing tonight? Appreciate you.
Come on, keep going.
Thank you. I appreciate that sub.
We're attacking Delta.
There's a guy up in the hills here somewhere.
I got a bunch of guys moving in. Get out of here, boys.
Hostiles have taken ground. Objective Foxtrot is no longer a target.
Oh, shit. How's your weekend going, Jay?
We now hold more objectives. Keep
Have
pushing.
you seen the game RV? I have. It looks interesting. That's the one where you have to like make it up the mountain, but your car keeps breaking down and stuff like that. RV, right?
What that dude's hanging out there for, but he is.
Oh my god, I got immediately obliterated by the minigun on the helicopter. Yeah.
Come on!
You got D locked
There's
down.
no,
I'm coming.
no way. He jumped. He jumped. I shot him with a bolt shot. Shot him twice with the pistol. He jumps into the air and then sprays me down as he's in the air. It's just.
Gotta get good.
Got him, got him.
Oh, there's tanks over here. Jesus, you talking about tanks?
Yeah,
I didn't know there were tanks. I didn't know there were
Yeah, they're
tanks.
coming back for D.
Be advised, Delta is under attack.
We're not dependable. Have you asked in like the barrel rollers Discord?
Nah.
I guarantee you there's someone in the barrel rollers Discord.
Let me.
I
stay
haven't
on the
got it
place
yet.
I tell you to.
It looks interesting.
That's not what I wanted to do.
How much is it?
Man, they're fucking up our. They got like our whole HQ all bundled up.
Forgot to score some
Ain't the
loot.
thing.
Attack support needed on the marked objective.
Oh shit! I hit it with a rocket once. Oh shit! It's only $8. Fuck it, I might get it then.
Yeah, we're getting absolute obliterated. They're just camping our spawn.
Light armored vehicles are ready for deployment.
Pat, if you're still there, Silky left. If you want to hop in.
Our forces are attacking objective Charlie.
Yeah, dude, I just feel like I'm getting annihilated no matter what.
Yeah. I think that's why there's a lot of games that people just back out of. And then we get put into like in the middle of games where half the team's backed out of it already, you know?
Yeah, it's like a shit situation.
Yeah, yeah.
We are targeting Bravo.
Yeah, this game's almost on
Enemy
the
forces are
server.
close to taking control.
Do you guys want to try a different mode? Or-
Yeah, I'm down to play whatever.
Airspace is clear. Pilots are free to engage.
Did you get that game, Pat? I feel like you would be one of the people that liked it. Holy shit. Ah! I tried to defib with that guy.
I think I've only defended like one guy. Y'all are horrible. Hell yeah, dude.
I got kicked from the game because I was,
I was
taking
number
care of the
one.
baby. Yeah.
I was number one. Fuck you.
That's why we
I
lost.
went 4-2. I was out here.
4-2? What?
Yeah, look at my score though, dude. I was out there.
That's hot.
I don't know how. I'm pretty sure I died like fucking 12 times.
Well, if Plow reses you, it doesn't count, right?
No, but like I legit like had to respawn multiple times.
I swear
so-
sometimes it doesn't count. I've noticed that.
Well, I'm gonna go with 4-2. I'm the best.
Yeah, it's okay. What kind of game mode do you want to play? You want to play?
The guy, the number one guy on their team was 1-1.
I don't know. I can't advance anything without you doing it, apparently.
That's correct.
Driver!
Thank you, Jeeps. It has been since
You
I've
on
been
all
playing.
day
yeah.
still?
Appreciate it. I forgot to turn off.
Thank you,
Why
driver.
would the driver rage you, Paul?
I don't know. That's a mistake.
Yeah.
Plow has flappy guns.
What game mode would y'all like to?
By the way, Plow, I went up to Striker after you, and we dominated for 3 games. Yeah. Once
What game
again,
mode would y'all like to? Am I muted? Hello, check.
no, I
Game
told you to pick. I told you something different. Maybe I think it would be cool with like a coordinated squad like this to play like either a conquest where we move like super well together, or a rush or whatever they call it now, where we have like an LMG, 2 snipers, and 1 AR, and we just fucking dominate and like set up posts. You know?
Okay. We'll try Conquest and Rush.
You can speak now.
I like Squad Deathmatch pretty well. It just feels like Call of Duty. If that's the feel you want.
I mean, we could have played that too. Yeah.
I haven't played Deathmatch on here yet.
I like the Squad Deathmatch pretty well. But it just feels like Call of Duty for the most part, right?
I mean, we can, if you want to do that, we can leave and do that.
Mm-hmm. Why did that cancel? I already hit start twice. Jeeves, how's your birthday, buddy?
Get your Blumpkin? That's a good question. Driver, thank you. Jay, yeah, Pat is in my Discord. Sorry, I didn't see that earlier.
I'd let Plow give me a Blumpkin. Wow.
Yeah, listen. I mean, $20, $20. Individual squads. Alright, where are we at? I'm on the back of you.
Alright.
Get fucked.
Yeah, there's another quad there. You think you're great.
Here, come again, this one's me.
Well,
We might got it.
I said, get out.
You should not alter.
out. Get out.
Oh, bump draft a tank? That's a bold strategy. I like it. Yeah, I was saying the middle tower here. Did you guys know there's a button on the bottom you can press for it to explode?
Is that how that happens?
Yeah.
I thought it was random. I caught on fire the first time.
No, there's a button.
What is happening?
I'm sorry, I rolled too much. I'm sorry. Alright, we should get out here. I'm going on the roof. It's a bad idea probably, but why not?
Thank you for the 73 long months of subscribing.
Somebody just fell off the fire tower.
Thank you, Wolvie.
Got parachuters going into the sea.
It's a degree of bot cheating. Now.
Did you kill that guy?
Yeah, I killed him. Yeah. Because I'm fucking amazing, that's how.
Pick it up. Wow.
Guy in the very top.
Laggy.
Are you guys laggy too? I feel like this is laggy.
Yeah.
I'm fucking smooth as butter, yeah.
Yeah, it didn't do the animation to pick up the stuff. I gotta save this guy.
Oh, I ran out in the open.
Don't do that.
Thank you, Wolvie. Yeah, this server
That's
feels
my fault,
laggy.
dang it.
I didn't feel that last game. Where are you rushing to?
I guess we could try Charlie. We're all fairly close to it.
Yeah. Oh, there's a tank.
Contact enemy tank!
Looks like Salty or Silky's blowing it up. Stay alive, buddy.
Dude, I am so
no,
laggy
tank got
right
me.
now.
Dang it. Silky, we're down!
Damn it.
Oh, somebody lurked. And it broke. Yeah, what up, Rican? Yeah, we got some late night gaming going on tonight.
Tank on the backside.
Jesus.
Early advantage mission is on target.
Yeah, Rican, we had a nice little podcast with myself and Plow and Salty. We picked up Mr. Silky. Now we're getting some gameplay in.
Oh my god.
Just snipe that guy off the fucking ladder. Get out of here, bozo.
Oh, he got me from up top. But still too long.
Thank you, let's go!
Oh, 426! Let's go!
Holy shit. That's freaking... That's pretty far.
Yeah, this was a shot.
Yeah, it's pretty far, dude.
Contact enemy tank!
Couple tanks rolling up in the middle
Yeah,
of the
he
sea.
got.
Just gonna smoke the
God,
tanks.
freaking tanks
Up
are
on the
everywhere, dude.
top, tippy top of the flame tower.
Oh, I'm gonna go press the button on him then.
Yeah, press the button. Yeah, get the button.
Oh, that's a tank. Don't shoot me, tank. I'm doing things.
Sniper confirmed in your area.
Dang it.
Parachuter coming. Nice stop. How'd your stream go, Rican? Plow, I'm with you if you want to move towards it.
You wanna go try to press a button?
Yeah.
You know where the button's at?
Yeah, I showed you, didn't you?
Were you that showed me?
You're going the right way. Yeah, I showed you. It's right there. It's right there. He was trying to press it himself.
Oh.
Oh, God. Oh, God, I'm down. I'm down. Oh, God. It's above you on the ladder.
I marched so many of those guys. I got so many points for that.
Thank you. Oh, got shot again. Up on the ladders.
Up above, aren't they?
Yeah.
I'll try to stay out of it. You can spawn on me.
Take what you can
Yeah, I
carry!
got a pretty good spot over here.
Yeah, blow it up.
Oh, why didn't you stay alive, dude?
Oh my god, this is Bloom. Those is terrible shots.
How do you kill me that fast, dude? That's so fast.
You guys got ammo?
Yeah.
I'm dead, but I will. I'll stop and bring you some. I'll
Yeah.
revive and bring you some. Got some dubs? Let's go, Rican. Spawning on you. Here you go, bud.
Yo.
Ow, 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 ow. Guy on my mark, Salty. Or Silky, sorry.
Pelty, there's a sniper up on top of C. I don't know if you can see him or not.
Oh yeah, so
Yeah.
I heard him a lot.
Ooh, that guy's mad. God, dude.
Mission is still on target.
Where did...
Get out of there, boy.
Kill him. Oh, he's over there. It's wild.
Shit. There's a guy rushing C. Over near my mark.
I'm trying to spawn on you. Oh no, don't die.
I'll back up for a second. Oh shit! That's not you.
That's not you.
Oh yeah, as soon as I heard footsteps on the car, he spawned on me.
Defend the position.
I'm coming. I don't know if I'll get there.
Yeah, don't come. There's a guy on top of that building though.
I'll stay low.
He just jumped off.
Jumped off. Got him.
I just heard someone crack it here from like 60.
Yeah, there's a. That's where their spawn's at. They're up top up here. We're kind of dominating this one, boys.
Oh,
Need a medic!
I don't know where I got shot.
It was a bolty from a distance.
I heard.
Up top,
Chopper
I
got
think.
me.
Hostile sniper in our mission area.
Queue up the highway to the danger zone. This is gonna be bad. How do I do this?
Oh no! Wow.
I didn't know how to take
And
off.
a jet. Plow and a jet.
Oh, that's teammate. Oh god. How do people fucking fly these things?
I don't know, dude. I can't even try, man. Just instant death.
Alright. Redemption. I got chopper.
Our troops are attacking Delta.
You don't need that, Smith.
Battlefield things.
Oh god.
I got you, boo boo.
Guy on the roof.
Roof of what? B?
Here on my mark. Two ping. Yeah.
I seen a TikTok of this guy that remapped all his controls to make it fly like GTA. I feel like I'm gonna do that.
Why did I was getting you.
Too late.
Oh, this is where I should be. Yeah! Double kill right there.
Attack support is needed on the marked objective.
Oh god, no! Oh, I fucked up. Ouch.
a barrel roll.
I'm gonna be sneaky. I'm probably gonna die doing this. Ow! Oh, I got one! Sledgehammered him!
Nice, dude.
That was worth it. Shit.
Plow, has Jeeves redeemed his birthday present yet?
He has not.
Oh, wow.
Are you going up salty now? There's 3 of them up there.
Where are they at?
They were up here.
Oh, y'all are up there. I see them. You're getting sniped at from E.
I'm going up.
I just have a pistol, but okay.
I can flush it, maybe down here.
Oh, yeah, flush it.
Going off.
Flush me, Kay, flush me.
They're burning to death. I have to wait for the fire to go
I can't, they won't let me right now.
We have maintained our advantage.
We didn't start the fire. We've always done. What the?
Oh no!
There's another one there. Watch out! You're gonna step on a claymore.
Oh shit! I got my game, you pussy!
Oh my god, that's so tight.
Any more? Oh fuck! I got stuck.
Mark objective under threat. Defend the position.
Oh shit, that was fun.
You get that good clip, Taylor?
With your sneaky sledgehammer?
What is that? Like, how does that even happen? Just shoots through everything.
Leave a tank on B.
Spawn over. Thing going to E.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to. I'm getting sniped at.
Yeah, this isn't good. Oh, guy to the right.
Yeah.
Oh shit, he's hurt.
He's dead. That guy on the right's dead.
I'm dead.
Are you still? Okay.
I'm still up. But...
I got you, boo boo. No! I got you, no, I'm dead.
You tried. You tried. Oh, someone got us.
They got you. That's wild. Don't die. I'm gonna spawn on you.
Let's move. I know you
All right,
We got snipers on like the rail.
Yeah.
I hate this glitch where it makes it look like my scope is like I'm scoped in, but I'm not scoped in. Oh god. Why? It's pretty wild that they just have tanks sitting in their base.
Oh yeah,
not,
people
like,
love to sit back there on E for
doing anything.
nothing.
Yeah, they're
Losing
sitting
B.
on the fucking hills. Dude, it's fucking...
There are 5 people in this.
Yeah,
Where
I
are the
don't know
5
where.
people at? Are they on the roof?
They gotta be on the roof.
Oh, I see one. I see one under the shelves right here. I got him on fire.
One's dead. One's dead. Can call out. By the empty container.
Empty containers dead. We got 2 more somewhere. 3 more? Where is this zone at? That they are up there. They gotta be on the roof, right?
Yeah, they gotta be on the roof. No. I need to heal. Oh my god, that was close.
Medic!
They're not on the roof.
Where the hell are they?
Our troops are attacking Charlie.
You are. You're dead on the roof.
There's guys laying out on those tanks out
464
there.
on this map? Holy shit. Isn't that wild how like 464
I just
feels
had one with
so much
420
longer
tanks. That's my highest.
in this?
Yes. Yeah, big time. Where are there 6 people at?
Okay, we have recaptured the objective.
How I get sniped in here? I'm a donut maker. You kidding me?
Let's go!
I still don't understand where these people are at.
I feel
Oh,
like
shit.
they're under the map.
There's
or
a
something
dude
somewhere.
on the other side, other building to the right.
Stanky pochanky.
What up,
Yeah.
Shippy?
This is part of it.
Like this is such a weird zone. Like people can find some weird spots in it.
Yeah.
Let's go!
Still willing to fight. Our strategy is
The
working.
fact that there's still
This guy yell out,
someone
Get down! Get down!
who's got on.
Like there's still a guy in here somewhere.
Thunder and light.
Oh my god, you are such a pervert.
There's change. Driver, thank you again for the raid. Oh, there's a guy on over to the right of B on my mark, on top of the building.
There's a tank coming in. That's unbelievable that guy can get on me and like that's unbelievable. That little bitty gap that he had.
All right, we're doing this again. I'm flying. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Barrel roll. Ship move. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeet. I got it. Oh, I don't. I'll press him. My brain does not function the way flying should. I don't understand it. It's just so freaking foreign to me. Damn it.
Did we lose? Hold on. What happened?
They changed it. So, driver, I was just
We
saying.
lost Silky.
Yeah, we lost him.
We lost Silky.
Yeah. I was saying I seen a guy made a video.
He got replaced by Skippy.
He remapped all his controls to make it feel like GTA controls.
We need
I feel like I'm gonna do that.
Objective.
That's interesting.
Yeah. I cannot
It'll be
fly.
like flying in GTA.
Yeah, it would be like flying in GTA.
Oh, I can do that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I could definitely fly in GTA. Or at least better than what I can do in this.
Yeah, I damn sure know how to fly in GTA.
I saved the video. It was a video on TikTok. I'll forward it to you.
Say Allah.
How do you... He shot me before I ever come out into cover. Like, how does that happen?
Sweaty.
You can't get this one? There is an assist button for at least the helicopters, and that does help. I can at least get the helicopter off the ground now. Alright, we're trying it again. Nope, there's a plane there. It's just backwards of everything I think that should happen. Just a fucking sitting duck up there. Skippy's going for that 150 headshots.
We're still winning the fight. Our strategy is working.
Nope, he's still in the party.
Oh, dude, there's a guy on this roof right here.
I know, I shot him a couple times.
God. Why is there a sniper over there?
Decisive position is needed on the marked objective. Hostiles are attacking Alpha.
We need to grab a point back.
There we go. Got a laser designated. Kill there.
I'm gonna try to go contest A.
Why does it say I got sniped and then it shows me damages for a tank?
I don't know, but I'm trying to. Oh, you're good.
This chopper guy's goated.
More objectives. Secure our defenses.
What up, Smith?
Enemy sniper confirmed in your area.
Medic!
I'm losing every gunfight. Doing community service. Okay.
Wow, that's pretty tough, Plow.
What's that?
Why won't that lock on? Why did it just put away the thing that I'm trying to do?
Stay blessed.
Yes? What do you... Yes? Can I
Does
help
it
you?
shine the light in your eyes?
Not
Don't worry about
exactly.
that.
Chopper behind you.
Don't worry about that. I had Matt.
Chopper's down.
Just so you know, Matt, I'm really loud in your stream. You might want to lower me.
Alright.
Yeah, no one wants to hear
I got
me
you turned
over you. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm just
I had
telling
you
you.
turned down at one point.
No, I believe it. I reset like almost everything, so I don't know. I know it sounds stupid, but I don't know if that does anything to anybody else's settings.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Also, my settings could be higher in a sense. Yeah.
I'm making a push to E. F it.
I'll be there in a bit. I'm in number 5.
I see Salty making a move. Getting to the tippity top where there's a bad guy up there.
I know I'm about to fucking get him.
We're gonna watch this in real time.
Can't win!
Oh, yeah, I got you, bitch.
I got a spot assist for that.
teammates up here.
Oh, they're just laying up top, huh?
Doesn't matter. I took his tags. Oh, he's got 3 teammates up here. Yeah.
Let me see if I can, I wonder if I can get over there and purge them. Understand how 2 guys just let you run literally right between them.
He's like a ninja. I have my knife out.
You ran in between 2 guys and they shot me. That's wild.
Nope, that didn't work out.
Man, one of them fell to their death.
Hostiles still control more objectives.
I don't feel like I've done a single thing this whole
I
game.
100% feel the same way.
I've been sniping.
Oh, there's a guy here.
Oh, I don't know, he's prone. Right below the top
I got him, I got
tier.
him. I'm gonna spawn back on me. Oh, I definitely see there's a dot up there to the left.
Get this motherfucker loadout too.
Oh, he's laying down. Oh my god, I'm gonna
Ooh, there we go. We got a shot. We got a snipe shot. Look at that.
Ow! There's 2 of them up there.
Yes.
Bitches.
Bitches. Alright, time to go purge them.
Yep. That's
Got
what I'm
you
hearing.
too, boy.
Objective marked. Support the attack.
Good, I don't know who's the team leader, but if any of you guys can
Yeah, let me see what I
if
can
not,
do.
no worries. I'll just spawn there, you
no,
guys.
I got you.
How do you know the team leaders on
I believe it's Salty.
I'm looking at the top person in the squad.
there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
It's Salty,
Salty's the top person. You can go into squad, kick Skippy, and then let Silky in here, and then we can lock her down.
Alright, he's out.
I will say I'm really enjoying these goddamn Minute Maid vodkas.
I need to try one of those cut waters that Ginger keeps talking about.
Ooh, those are good.
Yeah. Careful on them cut waters,
Yeah.
they'll get you. I don't know if you're ready for cut waters.
I'm going for P.
Strong position. Stay in control and secure the fight.
I just want to go ruin the day of these snipers. I've already been sniping them the whole time.
I didn't realize B was all the way to the other side of this building. That's why we couldn't find him.
Yeah, it like stretches the bulb.
Yeah.
It's a really large box.
Oh, fuck. Headshot!
Where'd that go?
Is there no like
the Q&A? Yeah, Rican, you can go back and watch it earlier. Plow and Salty, they've been playing BRs a long time, and they've Plow really brought up a lot of good points. He's a long-time Battlefield vet, and he brought up a lot of good points.
That was a terrible time to spawn on me.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I was just showing Rican that veteran expertise that you have.
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't see any of these.
Hell. How the hell did we win that?
Because I'm sexy.
I'm sexy and you know it.
This isn't the BR. This isn't the BR, so it should be coming out next Tuesday. This is called the Conquest mode, and yeah, no, the games haven't been too great. I'll be honest, the games haven't had a good flow to them tonight. But I think a lot of what happens in right now is you have a lot of people that don't play the objective for the most part. If you looked in it, you would see there are tanks mostly just sitting back in their HQ, sniping out. There's a lot of people just sitting in the HQ sniping, trying to get as far snipe shots as possible.
Yeah.
It's kind of a mixed bag. You really need people playing the objectives to have a whole lot of fun. So we had a podcast earlier tonight talking about the BR. You're more than welcome to go back and like rewind the stream and check that out. So I apologize for the confusion there.
All units, secure the objective. Maintain control and neutralize all hostile targets.
Hey there, sexy boy. You want Minecraft?
Hey there, sexy boy.
You want me to fertilize your eggs, you little bitch?
Hey there, sexy boy. I don't think of a blurp. Hey there, sexy boy.
Sexy boy.
Hey there, sexy boy. Holy shit, what was that?
Hopefully, we'll get you on we'll get a little sniper run going here, and we can get you some good gameplay.
Objective Charlie is under control.
That hurts a lot. That's pretty good. Oh my god, that shot.
I'm hit!
Could have told him he was on the floor. He'd take one.
Did not even see that guy there. I got killed from the other guy.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Medic!
Oh,
Where'd that bullet go? Where are my bullets going here?
Turtle, thank you for the blurps.
In your butt.
Oh, they killed him. They got up there and killed him. Nice.
Bravo has been neutralized.
I got them all by lying underneath dead bodies.
Nice, dude. That's awesome.
I've been lying underneath dead bodies. Oh my god.
Bravo is under control.
I'll be honest, some of my favorite gameplay has been DMR gamelplay.
Oh god, this takes you.
I'm just saying here, it's so good.
Objective is under threat.
I love seeing just
Damn it, they finally
chopper
got me.
after chopper. Yeah.
Good shot. Finally got somebody to come down well.
You remain down, damn it.
I feel like I'm moving just a little bit, and it's really annoying.
I feel like you motherfucker.
Motherfuck me.
Oh, you want motherfuck me, boy?
I'm going for C.
They're everywhere on me.
Bye. Oh god. Oh, there's a guy right here. Oh, he sees me. Alright, that didn't work out. Are you driving that, Salty? Or Salty?
Yeah. I mean, I shouldn't. I'm an engineer, but.
I'm gonna spawn.
Wanna drive it?
No.
Where are the shots going?
Behind him.
Let me go try to hit A real quick.
Yeah, one of those mines right there.
Grab an A. Child, please.
Wow, dude. Yeah. What up, CP? How we doing tonight, dude?
Oh god. Oh, I got... I forgot I was an engineer. Damn it.
We now hold more objectives. Secure our defenses.
We need to concentrate. Let's see, where are we going?
Going up top here, there, bad guys here. Why won't it let me up?
Enemies trying to take control. Stop them. Get down! I got you!
Yep.
Yep.
The enemy has secured more objectives. Let's strike back.
This little safe haven corner back here. Look at all this hiding away.
Uh-huh.
I just came up behind me in the wide open fucking shotgun.
Come on!
He was so weird.
There we go. That's what we needed.
Let's go!
Johnny on the spot here with the reses. Gotcha.
Let's go!
There we go. Keep going, plow.
I'm fucking running back and forth.
You're doing great, buddy. Oh, I'm down. Oh, I'm down. They did not like us up there. See what happens when you do good? They don't like it.
I'll wait for you up here.
All right.
I feel like someone just came up though. I heard someone use a zip line. Oh, no, it was our buddy. I forget.
There's two below us.
Take what you can carry.
Nope.
Dang it.
One more. Oh shit, we got you.
I'm down.
Dang.
Yeah, I couldn't. It wasn't like registering or something. It's weird. Spawn back on it. Yes. Here we go.
Be advised, objective Echo is under attack.
I killed one guy off of D.
All right, we have secured the lead.
And we back. We're losing E.
Where's that guy? Don't say so.
You no longer control Echo. Enemy now control more objectives.
There's a guy, I think where I'm shooting.
They're pushing the D tower.
Oh.
From E.
Need a medic!
They're coming in behind you, Salty. I'm trying to ping them as much as I can.
I know there. No help, so I'm very much pinned down.
I've got 3 over here. You a bad guy or a good guy? You're a good guy.
We have initiated our attack on Charlie.
There's a Wally.
Yeah, I killed it. God dang Wally. Got him.
I just got squad damage for that.
Alright guys, I gotta get going. Smooches, so love you.
Love you, Silky.
Thanks for letting me hang out. Appreciate it.
Bye, dude.
Bye.
Is he getting was he getting kicked from the game or?
I think he was going inactive and then getting kicked.
Oh, up above. Up above.
Oh yeah. Yeah, me too. Okay.
Attention, Delta is under hostile attack. Be advised, the enemy have maintained their advantage. We must gain control. Hostiles now hold more objectives.
Oh fucker.
We are engaging objective Charlie.
I'm over here. Take what you can.
They had 2 claymores there. That's wild.
There's a guy pushing E right now.
Yeah, I'm down. I don't know.
Objective Bravo neutralized.
Thank you, Zibbity.
Okay, our troops have captured Charlie. Attack support is needed on the marked objective. Contact!
bit of a comeback here.
I was trying to throw C4 down on him. It did not work.
You got D4? Yeah, there's a tank over near A.
Alright.
It's just chilling.
I'm coming.
Yeah, rocket launcher. I'm doing damage to him right now. I mean, he just knocked me, but he's got 75 damage on him.
We've neutralized objective Bravo.
I'm gonna say,
Got it. Down though.
gotcha. Oh, another guy right on me. Oh my god.
No, oh my god, you're amazing.
Our forces have neutralized Delta. Our troops have secured more objectives. Our forces are still controlling the fight.
Off towards that way somewhere.
Oh, fucking tits.
We need to back the force on the marked objective. Attempting to capture Bravo.
Guy on my body. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I think we're all down.
Almost got it. What is Zippity doing?
He just flew over off the fucking map.
It just flew right out of there.
Oh, there's a shit ton of right over.
No.
The enemy have secured objective Alpha.
Are they all top?
I think so.
Yep. Yep, they're watching the zip line.
Delta is under hostile attack.
I wish there was more destructibility on this big tower.
The enemy have secured more objectives. Let's strike back.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's definitely that fine line of like how much you want the map to be there.
Ooh, nice headshot. Dang.
Oh, I'm kind of nervous being in the thing with Zippity here.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That makes sense.
Shot the chopper quite a bit.
Headshot on you.
He's actually not bad at driving. I'm flying.
Let's go Zibbity.
Yeah.
The enemy have secured more objectives. Let's strike back.
It's floating around.
Our troops
Look
are
like a
attacking
butterfly
Charlie.
still in a bee. Something.
Huge dive bombing things and shit.
headshot with the pistol. Get out. Trying to float on me. Oh, you did it again. Cool. Awesome. Good job.
This dude can't freaking fly. He's zooming around. This is awesome.
Crabber's a really good pilot too.
Yeah, Crabber might be one of the better ones I've seen personally.
Let's go. Oh, we got it.
Careful, Salty one just
He's
came
a
in
great
there.
pilot.
We have secured Bravo.
Got the tank down.
Oh,
Got the tank out of there.
why did he wait till after?
I wish my buddy liked more people. He's a great pilot. Yeah, Ranger, if the Battlefield BR does do well, I will definitely probably do some viewer games with it. I'm cut. Salty. With an SMG from like 150 meters, yeah, that makes good sense.
There's a guy on my body. Oh, I got him.
I got you, boo-boo.
Hostile forces are attacking Charlie. Right, objective Delta is under control.
Wow. Where am I getting sniped from?
Got you! Eat it, buddy. Try to snipe me.
Come on, lightsaber.
Oh! Fuck your brother!
Need the medic.
Shugs bagels. Come on, buddy, you're 2 meters from me.
Where you at?
No, this other guy. He was literally like standing right next to me.
Dude,
Holy
you
shit.
love what?
Oh my god, look at the chopper. I see it on a little mini map doing whirling derps.
Hitting the little whirly dervish.
They're jumping on the
Hostiles
E.
now hold more objectives.
Alright, spawn there. Oh, shit.
Dang it. I think he might have died already. I'm getting shot from C now. Oh, we got a Zibity up top.
Oh. Enemy tank.
Bro, fuck. Yeah, that's such bullshit.
Yeah, absolutely, Ranger. Put him in the Discord, bud. Put him in the Discord, dude.
Alright, let's secure Reco.
Yeah, we'll watch him right after this game, but man.
That's such fucking bullshit, man. Oh.
I'm coming. This is your captain speaking. Yeah, Nikki, we're still going.
Having too much fun.
Nikki, how'd you finish today? I didn't get to you in your race. Finished P4? Holy shit. Nothing wrong with that. Oh.
Enemy attack is underway on Delta.
Getting the yawnies. Alright, I'm trying to go for C. Best to fuck it up. When I watched you, you were driving good. When I watched.
That was the last kill of the game, guys. Let's go.
There you go.
What's my shot taken up to? Oh my god, Pat, it's gotta be brutal.
$22 and 15. 20 assists.
On this,
We
on
just
my top
leveled up.
gun, 42,000 shots.
42,000 shots. That's
On my
wild.
top gun. But there's another 11,000 after that, and then 7,000.
Terrorist in the exotic animal world right now.
I
how
haven't
much
been
longer are
using
you
this
gonna go?
gun. Dude, that's the thing. What's that?
How much longer are you gonna go?
Not too much longer.
Yeah.
Wait,
I think I'm done
You're
for
done?
now.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm done. I am I'm waning. I need to get a little food on my stomach.
I'm waiting too.
So
Oh, this is Rush.
but guys,
You guys are weaning? Ew.
I'm waning.
Bunch of weenies.
A bunch of weenies. But guys, thank y'all so much. Plow,
Yeah.
Salty again. I can't thank
Yeah,
y'all
of
so
course.
much. Thank y'all
Thanks for
for
putting it together.
Yeah, man. Yeah, anytime. Anytime. Let's play some more and we'll talk to y'all soon.
Goodbye.
Bye guys.
Holy shit, that was quick today. I don't think I've played Rush on this yet.
Marked objective.
I don't think I've played Rush yet.
Flash is armed on objective Bravo.
Peanut butter jelly time.
Alpha
The
is
guarantee since Uber left, we win now. Dropped a dead weight. Dude, I don't ever remember getting rush things this quickly. This is wild. Holy shit.
sector. Hostiles are retreating.
Be advised you are exiting
Oh,
the
that's
combat zone.
not good. I'm gonna die. Yeah. I had a PB&J yesterday. I remember playing on the old Rush. You could time it out to where you could like run so you got in their zone quicker.
Let's go!
Oh. I died. Thank you. Onward and upward. Your DB was twitching a lot? What the hell does that mean?
Let's move! Okay, charges set on objective Alpha.
Fuck no. Hostiles have dispatched on charges on objective Alpha. F no.
What does that mean? DB was switching a lot. I'm so confused.
Explosive set on objective Alpha.
Oh, there's a guy going inside. We're going to get A. Nice.
We destroyed Alpha. Good work. We've armed explosives on Bravo.
Move to attack above objective.
Thank you so much.
Come on!
Let's go.
Come on! Come on! Down! Lights out!
I feel like it takes too long for that things to go. It'd be like instant.
All signed. Keep pushing our attack.
attack.
100 feet down. Dang it. Hey Nikki, have you heard anything bad about the podium button module?
Set charges on Alpha.
Hang it. Thank you, Uber. It was fun. I had a lot of fun talking about it. The hard thing with me on those podcasts is getting me to shut up.
I know, the guy wouldn't stop fucking talking.
I know, right? Back, we're the stars here. Let us talk.
Forces are evacuating the area. Sector is ours.
The guys I do rally with used to do one all the time. They were a lot of fun. I've always wanted to do my own like podcasting, but like I always think to myself like, who the fuck would want to listen to me talk about stupid shit all the time? So I don't ever do it. You know?
Depends on what the stupid shit is.
I know, but I think I'd probably say the same thing. Like, who the hell wants to watch me play video games? You know, like
Yeah,
people show up, but
whatever your audience might be.
Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack. Let's go!
I knew you had my back.
matched a wheel, but that's about it. So I wouldn't worry about that, Nikki, because I'm gonna get this guy out of the air. Got him out of the air. I'm only gonna be using it on the one rim that comes with it. So I don't think that'd be a problem for me.
Found explosives on Alpha.
Charges set on objective Bravo. Hostiles disarmed our charges on
No.
objective Alpha.
What's going in? So Nikki, if you were me,
We destroyed objective Bravo. Keep pushing, squads.
would you get the podium
We've set charges on Alpha.
GT3 wheel first, or would you get the DD plus wheelbase? I don't think I can swing by both of them at the same time. I think that's probably a little much for me. I think I gotta pick and choose here. Let's go. Fucking easy claps there.
Easy claps. The easiest of the claps.
Alright. I'm gonna call it there too.
Alright, sounds good.
If
Appreciate
you
the
get that
games,
RAM
brother.
thing, let me know. And
Yeah,
fix
I'm
any
gonna.
issues.
Yeah, I'm gonna look into it and then just go from there. I'm probably just gonna buy 2 new sticks.
It's very important to match your speeds.
Right. So get like 16, 16, or 32 and 32.
Well, I'm not just that, but like what I'm saying is, like if you open up your task manager, you'll see it says how many hertz it is. It'll say like
okay.
32, 36, something like that. I don't know what yours is, like 2800.
Yeah, give me 1 sec. Look right now. I'm on here. Where would it say speed 2667?
Okay, so that may not be your full thing though. Did you buy this pre-built?
Yes.
Okay. Do you have the email that you still have it? Maybe it'll show you.
I
the
bought it
build
off
list.
Amazon.
Okay, well then, yeah, you can try to pull up that listing and see what your exact speed is. Because like right now, if you go into memory, it depends. You can, I don't know if your shit is running what's called like Expo profile, which is like overclocking it, which runs at the true speed of what's on the package. I would try to look at that listing and then see what your actual RAM speed is, because 9 times out of 10 the RAM speed's not running at full capacity unless you go in your BIOS and set that up, which not many people know how to do. So the 23 whatever it is you said, it's probably not the correct speed. Look at your old listing on Amazon. If you can't find it there, do you know how to get into your BIOS?
No.
You don't want to change anything in the BIOS. So when you restart, you'll just spam delete.
Here. So it's 16 gig DDR for 3000.
Okay, so yeah, that's good. Okay, so make sure you get something that's
DDR
16
3000.
3000, yeah.
And I have to get 16. Like I shouldn't get like 32 or something.
No, it's weird the way like RAM works. If you're ever gonna get them, they should always match. If not, it throws off. It's kind of like having 2 separate parking lots. One goes to the end of the parking lot, but the other one's a lot further, so it just creates some kind of weird delay. So yeah, always, if you just get another 16, you shouldn't run into this issue anymore. 32 is enough.
Well, I don't have 32. I have 16. So
Well,
if
that's
I
what I'm
get
saying.
two
So, like,
16s,
well, you only need one though.
why would I only need one?
If you have 16 right now and you add another 16,
It's two sticks though.
oh, you have 2 sticks in there.
Yeah.
Oh, so you have 2 8s then.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Then I would just buy what Pat's saying, a RAM kit of 32.
A RAM kit of 32. Okay.
Yeah, a RAM kit, just 2 sticks of RAM. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
But make sure it's, I'm willing to bet that it's probably not going to be DDR5 equivalent for your motherboard, so I would get DDR2 and just stick with the same speed, the 3000.
Well, I would just get DDR4, right?
Yeah, to get DDR4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Cool.
All right. Thank you so much, sir.
All right, later.
All right. Later, dude.
All right, we're getting out of here. Let me see what you said, Nikki. It's not exactly easy button. Okay, you said that. Is your wheelbase or steering wheel the thing that would make racing better for you? Yeah, I've asked myself the same question. Shemi, thank you for hanging out. I think the cooler thing to have would be the wheel, but I think the thing that would actually help me, or that I want to get, is probably the wheelbase. And I don't think the wheelbase is bad by any means what I have, but like, I know I've run into clipping here and there a little bit, and like I said, it's not a lot. And if I never upgraded, I would be totally fine. It's just I have adult money, you know. It's like, so that's the thing. So I think with that logic, I should probably upgrade the wheelbase first. But yeah. we'll see. I'm really hoping that, and I highly doubt it's going to be the case, that they both get discounted pretty big for Black Friday. If they do, I'll spend it, but I have a feeling it's going to be like an extra $100 off or something like that. And I don't think I could swing both those things in one purchase. It's a lot. A lot. 34 gigs? Are you talking about for Salty, Pat? Oh, I wonder, you know what I never did? I have 64, Pat. That's 34 available. You probably can't see it. It's probably small. I have 64. I have 64 at 6400. Yeah, it's hard to see. Yeah, 34 available right now. You know what I noticed on yours, Pat, is the extra cores really help out with your CPU usage. I noticed, I was looking at your stats while I was watching you fly. Your CPU was like barely working. Usually I feel like it's heads up. Yeah, Pat, I was thoroughly impressed with how well your PC was handling Microsoft Flight Sim. I was really impressed with that. I was really impressed. Because like I said, I was watching your numbers quite a bit. Just out of curiosity, you know. On the side note, I think I did solve my encoder issue. Steady 110. Was that with OBS open, Pat? Wow, yeah, streaming. Wow, holy shit. I noticed, do you run the game in full screen or borderless? It feels like, I think I'm running a borderless right now, and it doesn't like it. It does not like it borderless. Just shut that shit down. Pat, you need to look into a UPS. With the amount of money you got in... So when I'm in game, even streaming, I've capped mine at 120 FPS right now. Yeah, I capped it at 120 right now. And if most of the time I'm sitting right at 120, and I have, like I said, I'm on ultra everything right now. Maybe not. Oh, that is as high as you can go. Yeah, I'm on the ultra preset. Yeah, same thing. If I'm not streaming, yeah, I could definitely run the overkill. But like, the amount of shit that I have up, you know, all that flying debris. Yeah. Ultra. I mean, look at us being nerds about an ultra. Yeah, look how much other shit I have going on in my GPU. But I noticed that Battlefield, I'm kind of curious. I might try it next time I play to run in full screen. I feel like it runs better in full screen. Oh yeah, 100%. It's nice to actually do. But I prefer borderless for stuff. but I didn't know there's a streamer mode. I don't want them data sharing. Get the fuck out of here. That's pretty cool. You can change all that. Huh. You play flight sim and golf? Wow. That's awesome. It's a nice feeling, isn't it? It's nice. Now let me look at these. Let's look at these stats here. Let's look at my home stats. Gonna pass out. Race was long. Also, can put the PBM on your current steering wheel. Never rally and endurance. Yeah, I could. I think eventually my goal is to have. I've really been wanting a GT3 rim. I've really been wanting a GT3 rim. But I think I want to get the wheelbase first, because I think the smart thing to do is get the wheelbase, sell my DD Pro, take that money, and then spend that against the GT3. Let's look, Pat. I think I should still have you here, Project Pat, right here. Here. It's probably easier to see. Oh, this way. Make it a little bigger. Yeah, so you're at 1.2. Oh, you're KD. Wait. What's the difference? Wait a minute. What? Why are these different? Kill to death. Player kill to death. You know what it may be, Pat? This might be your kill to death with tanks and like vehicles. This might be infantry. That would make a little sense, right? You are 100% correct. You do not have a vehicle kill at all. So that rationale is debunked. What is this? A player's KD or contracts refers to other statistics and may be more or less relevant depending on the game, such as kill death assists ratio. Oh, maybe that. Okay. So you're at a 1.2, 1.33. I stink. Yeah, you wanna know that the thing is though? Look at this. This is where I stand out. Let me back that up a little bit. What did I do? This right here. Top 2% of the game, bitches. I'm almost at 1,500 revives. I revive a lot. I play support the way you're supposed to play it. I don't have a lot of kills. I mean, I got some, but I'm shooting tanks. If this is it's a cool but embarrassing stat. Look at this. I'm top 0.3% in this gun LMG. I'm top 1.5% in this LMG, and then top 4.3 in this LMG. Oh shit. I've taken a lot of shots. I've taken a lot of shots. Dude, I was going ham. I would honestly say probably I would say 10,000. I would say close to 10,000 is 48. Was me trying to get that suppressant assist. Dude, I've been putting in work, Pat. Putting in work. Okay, so this isn't right then, because look, if I'm looking at these over here, this is the kill death assist right here. What the fuck is this? Mine are the same. I don't understand why yours is different. It doesn't make sense to me. What was your score per minute? It just... Yeah, look at that. Yeah, get on my level. See what Smith's up to. Smith's is about the same too. There's something up with yours. Look, his is real similar. Smith is on 56. Fucking grinded. I see this is not a shot. This is not a shot. But I see Smith online during work hours a lot. I'm jealous. Jealous. Dude, look at his headshot percentage. Holy shit. Got 3,000 kills. Oh. He's got quite a bit of revives too. Oh yeah, recon is top class, yeah. Doing nerd lifting. That's kind of cool. They break your KD. So look, he's had 1.2 thousand kills as a sniper, 423 deaths, 1,339 assists. That's pretty cool. They break it down like that. Look at this. He's top 1% here. Wow. Fucking Wolvie. Wolvie's been grinding too. Look at Wolvie. He's 32. Oh, look at Wolvie's is way different. I think that you're onto something, Pat. I think that's bots. I have not played any bot matches really. Yep. Yep. So overall, Wolvie has a 1.5 KD. But when it's all real players, there's no way. You know, 4.2. You got a good score there. Look at that. That's a pretty good score. Holy fuck, Wolvie. The top 2% of Battlefield objective time. Good, Wolvie. Fucking dirty rotten. What's Wolvie doing for guns? Look at Wolvie, LMG guy. I love to see it. Wolvie's top 2%. His accuracy is a lot better than mine. Yeah. Is it just Uber Matt on Xbox? Yeah. So you got 1.4. You've played Recon a lot. Your objective time's pretty good here. I just spilled a shit ton on me. You got a lot of assists, holy hell. 59. Fucking Joe Mark. These fuckers ever work? Holy shit, look at this. Uber, you're the top 0.3% in the M39. Wow. Look at this. Top 0.8% in shotguns. Saudi's Bay. But look at this. You're top 1% in pistols too. That's kind of fun. Look, you got a lot of pistol kills. Holy shit. Yeah, only 20k shots taken. What a bitch. What a bitch. He has not a lot of vehicles either. Well, I mean, it kind of makes sense with the weapons, because look, his first two are sniper rifles, so like, I mean, that kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense. I mean, look, you don't shoot a lot with these three guns right here. My top three are all LMGs. Oh yeah, it's just funny. Well, see, that's one of the coolest things that I loved about Battlefield, and I've always loved about Battlefield, is that there's no right way to play it. Like his overview stuff are pretty close. We're pretty close with all this stuff, but I play the game a totally different way than he plays it, you know? And the same way with like your stats, Pat. Like you're pretty close to all this stuff, but yours totally different also. Just played a lot of Conquest. Holy shit. A lot of Conquest. Smith is... Holy fuck! This is impressive. That's impressive. Smith is... Holy shit! What has he been doing? That's wild. 27 thoughts with 7,000 with an SMG? What did I have? Holy shit. That makes that look not that bad then. That makes me not look that bad. I thought I shot a lot. I mean, I have throughout the whole thing, but like, holy shit. That's a lot of, that's a lot of reloading. I play a lot of Breakthrough. Yeah. I like Breakthrough a lot. I only play support, really. I haven't really done anything else. I wonder why I wonder where I sit for. What's the number 1 revive? Can I see the leaderboard of that? No. I thought I might give you a thing on that. Seven melee kills. Oh, that's what I want to see. Where's look at that. I got sledgehammer kills. I had 3 sledgehammer kills tonight. I got 6 defibrillator kills. I'm gaming right now. Player kills KD. Makes sense now compared to just KD. Yeah. All these mines are all from me destroying them with the drone. Yeah, they're all tonight. I got them all tonight. Yeah. I think I don't know if I had a defib tonight. Look at that. I had a multi-kill with the defibrillator. The mines. Did you know you can destroy mines with drones? So when you're in a drone, if you hover over, if you like look at a mine. Yeah. You send like an EMP pulse, you just hit the right trigger. Yeah, and if there's a person standing right next to the mine or whatever, they blow up. Same thing with mortars. Yeah, well, that's true. That is weird. Yeah. I have the defibrillators out a lot. I mean I try to res everybody, and I make big sprints for that. What's my best map? Holy shit, you got a lot of frag kills. I did see that, yeah. That's wild. And you know what? He's only done that. No, this is Uber. Let me look at yours, Pat. I don't think it did. I'll check in a second here. Pat's got one mine kill. So you're saying click on revives? Oh yeah, look, I have 64,000 revives. Is that the guy? No, he's got 500 or yeah, 100%. Yeah, that's a real suspect. Yeah, even still, this is holy hell. That dude, I thought I had a lot. Holy shit! Look at these people. How far does it go down? Jesus. Yo, let's do. I thought I was close to like 1,500. Let's go to page 20. 50. I'll go to 50. Dude, it's yeah. Holy hell. We're even beyond that. Dude, I thought I was. I'm going to 64 here. Oh, I'm not even in the 60s. Let's try 74. That's true, yeah. The only bot lobby I've ever played is with you guys. I don't remember how many I had now. I don't know. Let's look at the. We'll go back to page 1. We'll look at the top guy. $3.22. This doesn't make sense. Look how many kills per minute though. What? It's got to be a bot lobby. Yeah, look at this. 100. What? 165 hours of support. How's that possible? He's 149. How's that possible? Support? No, that's LMG. Drone is recon. No. He doesn't use the thing at all. What is he doing? He only has 481 kills. How is he getting all this? Just define where I'm at, Pat. Yeah, they did, Jay. They nerfed him a little bit though. Oh, that's a good, yeah. So he plays Rush a lot. Played 181 hours of. No one in their right minds played 181 hours of Rush. How is that possible? Does it tell me the game modes are playing? Or like the server? Yeah, that's the only way, 100%. Yeah. There's no way. Can I see this dude's Oh look, so they've looked at him. How do I look a person up in Steam? Can you do that? How do you look at someone's Steam profile? Got 6 friends. This is shady. Pillar of the community. Yeah, that's a little weird. Where's my profile? I've been on Steam for 20 years. I joined Steam back in 2004. Ha, look at me. Dude, this is to show you that I've always had no life. 2004. New Year's Eve, what am I doing? I'm fucking downloading Steam, baby. Fuck New Year's. I'm going gaming. That's funny. Yeah, I tried that iRacing arcade demo today. That's fun. Yeah. From college or high school? 2002, 1972. Yeah, 2002 is when I graduated. We're the barrel roller group. Fucking Pat, you had 300 hours on 2K5. $300. 165 on Flight Sim. Shit. Where's Rain at?
Deploying flashbang.
Oh, it's too fucking late in the night for this shit. Am I not friends with you? Where is Rain hiding somewhere that I don't see? Oh, there he is. $150. There's more. Oh, this is dash panel. Okay. 4,000 hours on record for dash panel. What has Rain played? Capcom Arcade? About an hour on that. It's not bad. All right, Rain. Are you playing any anime sex games? We're gonna find out. Deep Rock Galactic. Shower at your dad's sim. Dude, I have Jesus. 2,000 hours in that one. You guys got to do some math, but we can look at it. Yeah, I'm loading it up right now. I forget how to do it though. The game card. How do I do it? I know there's a way to do it. Yes, I think you're right. How do I get there? Where the hell do I go? There we go. There we go. I'm not sure I want to know this. Someone do the math on that. It's probably worse than rain. Where's the calculator? $326 times 24 plus 6. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm almost at 20,000 matches. Can I just see like who out of my friends group? Broad has over 1,000 days. Mike's got 505 trike. Holy shit. Salty's got a shit ton. Neve's up there. Corrupt. Jared hasn't played forever. Nacho, that surprised me. Nacho doesn't have more. Litz, Einstein, Robo. There's Uber right there, 289. Oh, that's drunk. That's drunken. What am I doing? Not Uber. Got anyone? Seven, I think, Pat. 7 years. Oh, get good, nerd. Dude, I'm surprised I have that many solo wins. Holy shit. I played a shit ton of FIFA. Look at this. I've seen him pop around here and there. He still plays quite a bit. He still plays. He's just on like weird times. That means you played a lot. I have not I would say in the last like 3 years I've really cut back on my PUBG. Actually, you know, honestly, what's made me cut back on PUBG is iRacing. $2.6. I don't want to compare. My gamer score sucks. Cheese plays the weirdest games though. I'm done. All right, who we raiding? Who we raiding? Who's on? Who's on? Joe Val is on. Uber, you have anybody on you want to raid? Raid Saucer Gray. Why not follow Hollywood? That sucks. Thought I did. Isn't it like Hollywood 88 or something? I don't remember. What is it? Let's search. Zeros. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, the zeros. Yeah. I could have swore I followed him. I don't. All right, we'll raid him and I'll follow. He's got some shared chat. He's playing with Ginge and Buck. Dude, I swear I followed him at some point. Follow everybody else in this group. All right. Where's my thing at? Plowception here. And I'm gonna get out of here. Let's go. What's my ending screen look like? Who did what today? Thank you. Nikki was first. Look at all these check-ins. I gotta look at
Plow is smarter than you and blocked that command on this scene. I will still take your points. Suck it.
J-Bar, thank you. That's right, J-Bar and Wolvie. Still works. Listen, I'm surprised that it still works. I gotta look at the YouTube stuff though, because I seen that I got a couple follows on YouTube that didn't show up for some reason. I gotta look at that. But all right. Oh, I forgot to listen. I'm waiting for it to go, and I was like, I forgot to hit the button. I'm tired. Uber, thank you. That was a lot of fun. I thoroughly enjoyed that today. It was fun. I had a lot of time yapping about that stuff. About some Battlefield. Yeah, like I said, I honestly enjoyed it. If there's one thing, I love talking. I'll yap forever unless you guys tell me to shut up. But, all right, I'm getting out of here. I'm gonna go eat too. I didn't eat dinner. I need dinner. I'm gonna eat some ramen, I think. That's all I got. All right. I'd be down. I'd be down to do it again. Be down. All right, go see Hollywood. Oh, look at that. I just got gifted a sub there. All right. Bye.